Yes, this is the jacket bag. It is. The zipper is right here. With the strap. It's the jacket bag. I mean, I still thought it was creepy and scary. But again, that's totally personal preference. I just don't, like, it's not like my favorite in terms of like horror stuff. I never found possession movies to be like the top of my list in terms of horror. They're cool, but a lot of times I feel like they kind of go off of the same tropes a little bit, or they follow the same formulas of like the over sexualized nature, the making sexual jokes, the, you know, the throwing up gross, weird liquids and heads spinning around. It's like the same kind of thing over and over again a little bit. So it's not my favorite like subgenre of horror, I would say. But still good. Just not my favorite. But the Mummy movie was definitely more, like I said, felt more like an exorcism type of movie than that of like, do not go into this movie expecting it to be anything like the other Mummy movies, is all I'm saying. It's worth a watch, but don't go in with high expectations of it being similar to the Brendan Fraser ones, because it's not even the tiniest bit. It is a straight horror movie. Yeah. But well, yeah, we did that on Saturday. And it wasn't too bad. I'm trying to think of what are the next movies that are coming out that I'm like looking forward to. Because I know there's like quite a few coming in like June, but I'm trying to think for like May and the end of April. Like, I don't know. This year's kind of stacked. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat 2 is next month. That's like the first week of May, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So that's coming. And then I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be bad, but it's gonna be good. We don't have a date on Street Fighter, but Street Fighter maybe is coming too. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
I hit my knee.
I was gonna say that I felt the shake of the chair. That
This
could
chair
not
is
have been good.
sturdy as hell.
Yeah. Well, it's the sturdiest not sturdy chair ever.
It's very not sturdy. While being very
Johnny
sturdy.
Cage. I know. Why are you taking off my shoulder?
See how unsturdy it is?
Yeah, put it back.
Sweet.
You broke my chair. Hi, Pooji. How are you? And Scorpion. Oh, yeah, Scorpion looks good. They both look good in the commercial.
Bitches, what up?
Don't get your nice hat dirty.
I'm not. I'm gonna change it. I got a different hat over there.
You better. Hi, Brian. Welcome to this well. I'm watching you, boy.
Oh, but, yeah. Good seeing you guys.
The boy doing his thing.
Just me.
Hi, JDM. Long time no see. Oh, hello.
Did you show those guys this nice mouse?
No. My new mouse that I got from Logitech.
That I got.
Well, I guess Bobby got.
I got that.
It's literally the quietest mouse ever.
Yeah, it's so nice. Are you clicking it right now?
Yeah, I'm clicking it right now.
What if you accidentally clicked out of things?
I'm not. I've made sure my mouse wasn't on anything.
Gotcha, okay.
Is that not the quietest mouse you ever heard in your life?
It's crazy. It's so smooth. They gave it to me because they like my Leon cosplay. They're just giving everything away, but the girl just walked out. She's like,
Hi, Fire! I'm taking a break. I hope you're doing okay, JDM. I hope you're doing okay.
I love you guys. I gotta go.
It's Twisted's
9:32.
birthday today. You gotta say happy birthday. Watch out with the very shaky arm.
I know. I almost just broke that, I feel like. Happy birthday, Twisted.
Yeah, it's his birthday.
Have a good day. Hell yeah.
I love you.
Love you.
You can give me a real kiss.
That was a real kiss. Doing that lipstick's gonna get on me.
It's not gonna get on you.
It's gonna get on me.
I told you. It's not. Nothing.
Little landmines set up over here.
Oh my god, it's not. You telling me I've got my shoes everywhere? You put your shoes all over the place. Guys, this man, can you believe him right now? Coming after me like this? What the heck? Wow. The fact that he's gonna try to call me out for my shoes being here. I've grown horns. I always had them. What do you mean? You just never notice. What are you talking about? I've always had these. Always. But I hope you've been well. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. But yeah, so tonight, that's what's on the agenda. We're going to do Steph's story, which, like I said, I looked it up. It said it was like 3 to 4 hours. But, like, every chapter for this game said it was like 3 to 4 hours. And some of the chapters we beat in like an hour. So, 3 to 4 hours feels like a stretch if I take, like, an egregiously long time. Which, like, this game didn't seem like there was as much... I don't know. A lot of the optional stuff felt very optional. So... You can't stay? Well, this is DLC. So, this isn't like any of the base story. It's like after the fact. Also, hi Frost! Hello! Yeah, we're gonna be doing DLC. Yes. Which is a different character, like side character story. So, it's their story outside of the main story of this game. Yeah, so... I don't believe... I did enjoy it. I did. You'll be lurking. No worries. Yes, go do what you gotta do, of course. I did enjoy it. And the character whose side story we're doing tonight take place in respect to the main. That's the thing I don't know. I'm not sure if this takes place before or after the main story. I think it's before. But I also don't really know. I think it's before because we don't have the gaps filled in from, like, Steph being in Arcadia Bay and then somehow making it to Colorado. Like, we don't know what happens in between there. So I thought this was what that story is, but I'm not sure. But the one cool thing is the character that we are doing their main story is actually voiced by a good friend of mine. So the entire time, I'm just going to be thinking of my friend tonight because every time I hear this character, I just see my friend's face. Yeah, my friend Katie. Yeah. The one and only wonderful, beautiful Katie Benz. Yeah. Wait, is it after the main game? Oh, I thought it was part before of it. Got you. I wasn't sure. I thought it was a more... I mean, I knew it was kind of a mix, but I thought it was more before the main game. Because after the main game, we kind of get some of the story. Because of, you know, we learn... I mean, it also depends on what you choose in your playthrough. So, like, technically, it depends... Like, it can be different. Oh, that's how you found me? Through Katie? Oh, heck yes. Hell yeah. Well, did you come through for one of the times Katie raided me? Is that what it was? She's the best. I love her. I got to spend a lot of time with her at PAX last month. She's so fun. I love hanging out with her always. I wish we didn't live on opposite sides of the country so I could hang out with her more frequently. But unfortunately... She's in California and I live in New York, so we only get to hang out a couple of times a year when we meet up at events. So that is the one downside, unfortunately. Dude, I have so many friends that live over in like LA area or just like on the West Coast, and it makes me so sad because I only get to see them like once, maybe twice a year, and I'm just like, I hate this. Miss HMF, thank you for that alert too. I appreciate you. Oh my god, yes, JD. Yes. You see me all over Facebook? Oh, well, thank you for popping in. I so appreciate that. Unfortunately, West Coast, Best Coast. Listen, if I had the money, I would love to take a trip out there because so many of my friends are like, please, if you come here, let me know. Like, you can post up at my place. We can do this and that. And I would love to be able to just, like, take a trip over to the West Coast and see friends and be able to travel and explore more. Because, like, I want to be able to travel more and see more places that I haven't gotten to venture to. Because, like, I've only, outside of the East Coast, I've been to Nevada for TwitchCon in Vegas, and I went to Cali. That's it. I haven't been to any other states. I mean, I don't count if, like, my plane had a layover there. Like, that doesn't count. I didn't actually get to do something in that city. You know what I mean? Wait, really? Oh my god, JD, thank you so much. That really means a lot to me that you've read my book so many times. Thank you, dude. I wish you could attend cons. What's hi, Socrates? Hey, you never say never. You never know. Yeah, I really only get to see Katie typically. I get to see her at TwitchCon every year. And then sometimes PAXs, depending on which ones we go to. But we wore it out. Part 2 when I just don't have time. And not to mention, I have, like, forgotten a lot of what I wrote. So, like, I would have to, because my book has so much specific, what's the word? Vernacular, and specific events that occur for me to keep with the continuity. I would have to reread my own book and remember everything. Because I wrote like 150 pages for the second book. And unfortunately, it was on an old Google Drive account that I didn't realize that if, like, an account is inactive for like 2 years, it just gets deleted. It's like, what the fuck is that? So unfortunately, the like 150 pages I wrote for book 2 just got deleted because I had it saved on a Google Docs. And I'm really mad about that. So, unfortunately, it's gone. So, if I was to ever write more, then I would have to really go back through it. I mean, I wrote that book 7, almost 8 years ago. So, like, I don't really totally remember everything in it. You know what I mean? Like, I wrote that book a while ago. Unfortunately, because so many people had, like, said, like, oh, I want to read a second one. So I was like, you know what? I did. If you do ! book, it's actually available on Amazon. Yeah, I did write a book. I wrote a book back when I used to be a teacher. I wrote a book while I was teaching because I was trying to be an author. Just another random endeavor that I ventured into in my lifetime. And then I wrote 150 pages of a second book that unfortunately got lost to the wind because I had it on an inactive Google account that got deleted, that I didn't know that happens, which is really depressing. So, yeah, gone to the wind. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I did write a book. If you want to check it out, it's called Anomalous, and it is a teen dystopian book that is heavily inspired by books like The Hunger Games and Divergent, and heavily influenced by my love of games such as Fallout and BioShock and things like that. Yeah, so if you like those types of games and you like those types of books, very much in tow with that. And the PUBG cover shoot is me on the front cover. Yeah. But yeah, I implore you. Thanks, I appreciate that. But yeah, I did write a book. It was meant to be a trilogy, so unfortunately it lands on a heavy cliffhanger. I ain't even gonna lie. But, and I feel bad because I was going to release at like 150 pages. I wrote a book too. And like I said, now it's just gone. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Because all of book 2, like I said, I already wrote 150 pages of it. And I'm so mad that it's just like gone to the wind. Hi, Jamie. Well, hello. Oh, I'm just talking about the book that I wrote. Yeah. The second book, I wrote like half of it. And it was on a Google account that I made years ago. And it was inactive. So it got deleted. And I didn't realize that it was on an old Google account. I mean, I could, but like I said, I don't remember everything that happened in the book. And the book has a lot of very specific vernacular as well as very specific events and things that I would want to stick with the continuity of it. So if I was to write more for the franchise, I would have to reread my own book and remember all of the specifics. Because I even had like a cheat sheet for myself to keep with the continuity. It would be like trying to write another Game of Thrones book without reading any of the previous Game of Thrones books. Where if you don't stick with events and things that had already been talked about or happened, then like you're going to have plot holes. And I don't remember all of the things that I came up with. So I would have to like deep dive into my own book to remember what I was writing to avoid plot holes. And man, I even remember what I wrote for like those first 150 pages for book 2. Like, I wrote some pretty good stuff. There's some pretty good stuff, I gotta say. Books are how Connecticut is better than New York City? I mean, I don't live in New York City or Connecticut, so however you feel is up to you, bro. I don't know what it has anything to do with books, though. Also, welcome in patterns. And hello. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I found out that, like, it all got deleted probably, like, a year ago. You live in Connecticut? Well, that is great for you. I don't live in New York City, so whatever slander you want to put against New York City is fine by me, because I don't live there. No, it's okay. I would rather my book not be scanned into ChatGPT or an AI, and then they now have, like, ownership of my words. No, I'm really okay on that. If I was to ever make it an audiobook, I would just voice it myself. Yeah, no, I don't want no Chat GPT doing it for me. I did have a good weekend. Yeah, I did. Thanks. Yeah, not a fan of AI. I ain't never used Chat GPT a day in my life. Yeah, I mean the audio version I think is like $3, $4, something like that. A rated X book? No, I think I'm good on that. I'm good on not doing that. That's weird. That's weird. No, thank you. Yeah, but thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate it. I've been liking the dark lippies because I'll either do like the black. Or I like this like dark red that I got. I like both of these. I'm kind of swapping between the two of them as my like almost my day-to-day look. Now if I have a stream and I don't have a dark lippy, chat is like, Brandy, where's the lipstick? Where is it? There's an alert to say hello. Oh wait, the hello there was an alert? Yeah, oh, the hello there is just a sound that just goes, hello there. Yeah, it's just like a quiet little hello, like sound alert. Yeah. No, yeah, no, it's not a daily collect thing. I think the only daily collect thing is the streaks. Which, like, I know people have set up their own, like, unique kind of collect streak things. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how they do that. I don't know. Kablam. It is pretty. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I did have a pretty good weekend overall. Like I said, it was pretty easy, low-key, laid back. The weather was nice over the weekend. So we were out and about a little bit. There, like I said, there was an estate sale that we went to on Saturday. I got some stuff for my mom. Pokemon White Flare and got the Reshiram EX. Is that like the newest packs that are out? Dude, I can't ever find Pokemon anymore. I try to find Pokemon just to open packs, and I can't. It's like impossible. It doesn't exist anywhere. Unless you want to play like overpriced amounts for scalper prices and shit, and I'm just like, no, I'm not trying to do that. Like, I like to open Pokemon for the fun of it. And when I'm playing like $100 for the fun of it, it's not fun anymore. $375 card. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's fire. Let's go. Also, hi, Leon. Welcome in. Oh, hello. That's nutty, dude. That's nutty. Now, I've been going through some of my cards and stuff because I'm making a lot more art with my stuff. Because I'm trying to potentially, like, I've been trying to reach out to more conventions and stuff to see if I can possibly work more cons and then have more booths so I can set up and sell more of my art and stuff. Which, therefore, that means I need to make more stock of stuff. So I've been kind of, like, working on making more art pieces and adding more stuff to my overall, like, things that I bring for cons and sell and things like that. So I've been making some more things. Yeah, I got coasters coming up. I'll be working on more coasters. And then I'm also, I got a button maker. So I've been making a bunch of buttons. And then I've been using my Cricut to cut out Pokemon stuff. So I'm going to make some, like, what's it called? This, like, picture frame art that I've done. I do this one where I have it on my wall because I made one for myself where it's like all the evolutions Cricut cut out of different cards to like match the color scheme of that Pokemon. And then they're all lined up to make a picture together. And I think it looks really cool. So I'm going to try to like binge make a handful of those. And see if those sell at the cons too. So I've got those. And then like I'm kind of just like venturing into making more stuff and just, being creative with things, seeing what I come up with. So, TsubasaCon? I've never heard of that. Where is that? GalaxyCon. GalaxyCon. Is that the one that's down in, like... Isn't that, like... North Carolina? Or Virginia or something? Somewhere around there. Right? I think. Maybe. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know where the first one is. But I think GalaxyCon is, like... one of the I thought it was in one of the Carolinas. Columbus? Is it? I don't know. Very sorrow. I just need to tune up. If I asked him to leave with me for an hour, the maintenance firm didn't charge him a thing. Big case of Monster for the staff as well as a big box of chocolate bars. Aw, that's sweet. It's in Charleston, West Virginia. SubasaCon? Got you, Charleston. Or Charles? Or is that extra A not supposed to be there? Oh, it is in Columbus, Ohio. Got you. I thought that, isn't there, well, is there multiple GalaxyCons? Because I thought there was one in the Carolinas. Unless I'm, like, losing my marbles, because I'm not totally sure. Okay, Charleston. I was like, I think that's a typo. But also, I don't know. There could be a place that is called that. Who knows? Look at you being nice to someone. Damn, Uni. Get him. You have one in Minnesota. I was going to say, I think GalaxyCon is in a couple places across the U.S., if I'm not mistaken. There's a couple that, like, they are in a couple of different pop-up locations across the country. And I think Galaxy is one of those. The Fan Expos, there's a couple of those. I actually just applied to be a cosplay guest for Fan Expo Boston because their applications were open. I just did that yesterday. But there's a couple of different ones I'm applying to that I'm like, if they approve me and they want to like pay to post me up places, like I'll definitely go. GalaxyCon and Twin Cities Con and Expo. Gotcha. I do not know of those other ones. But I've also never even remotely been close to Minnesota. So I really couldn't tell you. I have literally just gone up and down the East Coast. I have not gone west at all. The furthest west that I've gone is either Philly, like a concert in, or not Philly, a concert in PA, or like Buffalo, which is still in New York. That's about as far west that I've gone driving. Yeah. Oh my god, Leon, you're good, bro. He's been so passive aggressive the last like week. What do you mean the last week? The last forever. Your 6'5" football body looks good in lingerie. Good for you, Pattern. You know, live your best life. Ugh. Columbus. I've never been to Ohio before. Ohio, from where I am in New York, because I'm as far like east. I'm like right close to the border of like New York and like Mass and Connecticut and like all of that. So for me to get to Ohio is like 10 plus hours or something like that. If I'm not mistaken, it's something along those lines, around 9-10 hour drive just to get to the border of Ohio. Yeah, it's far. Because I've had friends tell me like, "Oh, why don't you go to Colossal Prime?" Because Colossal Prime is in Ohio, and I'm like, dude, why would I drive 9 hours to Prime when Colossal East is only like an hour and a half for me? Don't make sense, you know. Candlewood Lake. I don't know where that is, but Danbury, I want to say, I don't know exactly how far I am, but I want to say I'm like an hour, something like that. Between an hour to an hour and a half, probably, from Danbury. Ish. Probably somewhere in that range. I don't know exactly, because I've never actually gone to Danbury. I'm just trying to guess, because I've gone closer and I've gone further. And so it's like somewhere in that middle ground range. No, you're so good. Go get some sleep, Leon. No, you're good, dude. You're so good. Seriously. You're so good. But yeah, I don't know exactly how far. Because I've never had to go to Danbury for anything. But like, I went to the Mohegan Sun, and that was like 2 to 2.5 hours ish of a drive. I want to say it was one way. So, yeah. Hi, Connor. Welcome in. So this is your fault. Damn, everybody in chat is coming for each other. Yeah, Mohegan Sun, because I went there for a casting call, and I've been there also for concerts before. I went there. There was a con there that I went once. I've been to one, maybe 2 concerts there, and then I went for a casting call. Loftia partner? I don't know what Loftia is. Is that a game? I feel like I've heard of this before. I don't know what it is. Your boy got you sick? Oh, that's not fun. That's so fun. You may or may not have done a dumb thing. What did you do? Things about going to cons is seeing so many awesome cosplayers and your favorite celebrities and voice actors. Oh yeah, I love it. I mean, I go to cons just because I get to see all of my friends, and specifically gaming cons I like the most because then I get to talk with companies and developers and things like that, and try to work up like a good repertoire with these companies. So stuffed up and sneezing all day. Someone gave you the suds. Dude, my nose is running non-freaking stop. But also, I just have, like, atrocious allergies. And, like, the more that my nose runs and is just, like, atrociously stuffed, the more I keep being, like, I probably should get my deviated septum fixed. Because the older I get, the worse it's going to get. That my breathing will just be atrocious. Because it's already pretty bad. And I'm like, you can even see, because this is my good side. My bad side's on this side. And even on this side, my nose sucks in a lot. And it's more deviated on this side, which is like, oh my gosh. If you ever see me walking around there, well, I have zero plans to be anywhere remotely near the Mohegan Sun in any time in the distant future, because I've only ever been there like 3 times in my entire life for very specific events. So I wouldn't hold your breath that you would see me on the random, but Orchestra, you're gonna crash out, bro. Seriously, I do. This is my good side. This is my bad side. I don't like taking photos from this side because I feel like I look weird. This is my good side. Hence why I also put my monitor on this side. So when I'm reading my monitor, you guys see my good side always. As opposed to this side, which is like weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, it's not. Hi, CK. What up? How are you? It's okay. You don't gotta lie to me. Dude, it's way, my allergies are way worse when weather changes. All sides are good sides. Stop. You're too nice. Stop. Hi, BZ. Welcome in. Have one-handed lifted a 70-pound PC. How do you one-handed carry an entire 70-pound PC? How big was this PC? Was it not that, like, wide? Because, like, that's ballsy with one arm. I'd be nervous I'd be dropping it.
Hello there.
Hi, Nathaniel. Welcome in. Stop. Y'all are too nice. Well, I appreciate you guys thinking I look pretty from both sides. I most definitely have a side that is better than the other side. And I know it. Because anytime I take photos from the other side, I'm like, who? Was the PC in a box? Because that's a little different. But if it was just like I've got a out there piece, I'd be like, whew. I'd be so nervous to drop it and breaking that thing. Like, what? Also, you're also going to be shaking things around in there, only carrying it with one hand. That's a choice. It's a choice. It's not a choice I would make, but it's a choice. All right, so chat, if you guys did not see, I did post my schedule in the Discord for this week. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. So today, like I said, we have on the agenda, I'm going to be doing the Life is Strange True Colors DLC, which is like a 1-episode type of dealio, so we should get through the whole thing tonight. And then tomorrow on the agenda, we're going to be doing, I'll be home, so we're going to be doing more Pragmata. I don't know how long that game is yet, and we played quite a bit of it, but I also get super sidetracked with like the little side missions and like the bonus round stuff, so we'll have plenty. So we'll do Pragmata on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I am taking part in a raid train for Earth Day, because Wednesday is Earth Day. So we're gonna be playing Pokopia because that fits the vibe of Earth Day, and I'll be part of like a little raid train celebrating Earth Day and things like that. And then Thursday, I am going to do a sponsored segment for the first chunk of stream. So anybody that can come through that can help with the sponsored segment is really appreciated. It's going to be one of those. Yeah, Earth Day is on the 24th. Or the 23rd? No, 22nd. I don't know what days or what. It's the 22nd. I believe. Yeah. I think it's Earth Day. Yeah, it's the 22nd. I was like, did I misspeak? You're making me think I spoke wrong now. Yeah, it's on Wednesday. Hi, C's. So yeah, I'll be taking part in a single day Earth Day raid train. And then yeah, on Thursday we're gonna do a sponsored stream where we're gonna be doing like a mobile game for the beginning, and prepare for me to yell at you guys for the next week to like play. Oh my god, yes, please feel free to join the Discord. We'd love to have you. I'm gonna yell at you guys to play this game with me so I can do this sponsorship. And then after we do the sponsored segment, we're gonna play Mouse PI for Hire because it just came out and I got a code for it. And I'm gonna have to ask them about this, but I didn't know I was gonna get accepted on Keymailer, so I also put in a request because they sent me an email saying like, hey, we want to give you a code, fill out this form, we'll send you in. So I filled out the Keymailer request, and I filled out the form, they gave me a code on Keymailer already. Put that in, good to go. Then today I got another email saying, hey, here's a code, you got approved. So now I somehow have 2 codes for this game. So I'm kind of tempted to be like, hey, can I give one of these away? Because I wasn't anticipating accidentally getting 2 codes. I just applied twice because I didn't know which would get approved. So I kind of have 2 codes. So I'm going to see, because if I can, then maybe I can use one as a giveaway for you guys. But yeah, so that's what's on the agenda for this week, because that game just came out a couple days ago. So, pop some ibuprofen, get to bed. Yes, get some sleeps. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Wait, have you played it, BZ, already? You've already played Mouse PI? I played the demo for it. Well, I played it, like, I watched the demo with them back when I was at TwitchCon. I got to speak with the devs and everything and work with them, so. It is. I don't smoke, so 420 is just another day for me. But it is my dad and my stepmom's anniversary, so that's the only thing I remember about 420. Well, it helps me remember that their anniversary, what day it is, because it's on 420. But did you put in a request on Keymailer Fire? They have them open over there. I would definitely put in a request on there. And they have a partnership program over on Keymailer too for Mouse PI. So if you're interested in that game, I would definitely peep over there. About 2 hours. Oh, your oldest daughter's been playing it like crazy. Heck yeah. It does look good. I'm excited to get into it, so. I feel you. Well, for anyone that is a content creator, there is open requests on Keymailer. 100% go check it out. And like I said, too, because I somehow have 2 codes for it, I am going to message them and be like, and I did speak with the devs too, so what I'm thinking I'm going to try to do for you guys is, keymailer.com. You can put in code requests for Mouse PI on Keymailer. So for anyone that's content creators, like that does either stream or YouTube or TikTok, go check out Keymailer. I'm not sponsored. I just love them. Go check them out. But because I kind of have like a little bit of a repertoire with the Mouse PI, like team, because I met with them at TwitchCon, I'm going to try. Now, I can't say that they will accept my proposal, but I am going to shoot them an email and see if they would be potentially willing to gift codes for the community. So I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best, guys, see if I can. And then when we do the sponsored segment, I am going to reward you all as we hit certain milestones with the sponsor segment with codes for that, if I can get them. This is my master plan. Has it happened yet? No, but this is what I'm trying to put into fruition. I'm trying to manifest this. So I'm going to send out that email after stream tonight, and I will try to see if I can get codes for you guys as best as I can. So I'm going to do my best. But also, Beezy, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh, I so appreciate that. And that's a paid sub, so it helps us get closer to our plus goals for the month. Thank you so freaking much. I think right now we are close to our, oh my god, did I really just close the tab? Brandy, come on. You're killing me. We are close to our tier 1 plus goals for the month, if I'm not mistaken. What are we at right now? We are at, let me see. Where am I looking at? Oh, here. Order renew. Oh my gosh, you're so good. We are at 68 sub points of the 100 that we need for April. So tier 1s is 1 point, tier 2s 2 points, and tier 3s are 5 points. Or no, are they 5 or is it 6? It's 6 points. They're 6, not 5. They're 6 points. Sorry, I lied to you. So yeah. So those higher tiers help a lot. Like I said, we're at 68 sub points. I don't know if that sub right now just counted or not. And we're trying to get to 100 before the end of April. So thank you so much. That helps so freaking much. Thank you. And we did have a little bit of a sub reset over the weekend, so we are back down to 359, meaning we are 41. Is that the proper math? Yes, 41 subs away from 400 total. 41. So, not too freaking shabby, guys. Not too shabby at all. According to Keemler, your average across your platforms are too low. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what Keemler. I think you have to have at least 500 followers as bare minimum. I don't know what their main requirement. Beezy! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh, look at these wonderful people. You give one to Kaiser, Panda, Muffin, and Mew. That other name is that's a name. We're gonna leave that one right there. Thank you for the 5 freaking gifted subbies, VZ. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, now we are at 36, right? Yeah, 36 subs away from 400. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you to do. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. I think it's... Yeah, I don't know what the average they look for on Twitch is, but I know once you do more for them, then you're like, you get a higher approval ranking, and then you're more likely to get selected. Hi, Tail. Thanks for the lurk. I don't know about what their standards are for like TikTok and YouTube and stuff. I typically request for either Twitch or YouTube, depending on like the game and how much time I have to dedicate to it, but I'm not sure. I could not tell you. But oh, and over the weekend I did get an email for that new Cthulhu game. And they sent me a code too. So I have that new Cthulhu game as well. So we'll have to work that into the agenda probably starting next week, I'm going to assume, because we'll finish up Life is Strange. And then I feel like I'll probably start working that into the mix of stuff. Since I just got that. So yeah, that'll probably be up next. For Fire? Heck yes. Curious about that one? Yeah, the Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss. I saw them posting a bunch about it on Twitter, and I was like, ooh, this game looks interesting. So I put out a bunch of feelers, and I applied to a couple of their key request things, and I commented on a couple of their Twitter posts. And then I got an email saying, hey, we like you. Here's a code. So, it never hurts to try. The worst a company can do is either, one, just not respond, or they say, like, no, you're not ready just yet. But I always shoot my shot and be like, you know what? Maybe they'll say no, but maybe they'll say yes. And if they say yes, then, that's another game that we can add to our list that we get into. So that's the one thing. Listen, Square Enix, I don't know how to get your attention so that I can get these Life is Strange games without having to buy all of them. Because I've had to buy every damn one of these damn games. I don't have some sort of in for these. I don't get gifted any of these ones. Because I want to get the new Life is Strange game. But, I haven't bought it yet. And I was hoping that it would, maybe do a discount. Because, I was waiting to play it anyways until I finished True Colors. So I was kind of keeping my eyes on it. Because a lot of times when games, when it's in their first, month or so, they'll have, an early discount. And there is none. So I was like, come out. Come out. Hook your girl up. Yeah, I feel like they have a sale, every other quarter. So that's why I was like, you know what? I've already waited about a month since it came out. And I've been finishing up True Colors. So I was like, you know what? I feel like when either doesn't the spring sale start soon? If not, the summer sale is going to be in a month and a half. So I'm just going to keep my eyes peeled on it because I feel like there'll probably be a discount sometime soon. And then I'll just snag it then and we'll do that next, So Yeah. Because I feel like Steam always does the summer and the winter sale are their like biggest discounts. But then I feel like, don't they do a spring or like spring showcase and then a lot of games are discounted as part of it or something like that? I feel like they do. Or that, or I'm lying to myself. Also, hi Sass. I saw you sneak in here. Hello. But yeah, thank you again so much for those subs. I really appreciate it. It says we are 25% of the way to completing our sub goal for this month. Like my overall sub goal to unlock new sub badges. So thank you. Let's freaking go. Do an ad every like 3 months. Dude, I feel like it is something like that. They do an ad every couple of months. So I have been putting off finishing up True Colors though. So I'm gonna get this DLC out the way. And then we can finally move on to Reunion and whatever other ones we want to play. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's me. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Let me get us all situated. We are going to get an ad break here in about 20 seconds. So, big sad to anybody that is not subbed right now. I'm so sorry. But after the ad break ends, we will dive into this DLC. We'll get into it all. Fire, what is your normal schedule? Because I know your work schedule kind of changes a little bit from week to week. But what has your normal stream schedule been like? Because I know we overlap a bit. We gotta help our boy out. That way you can get more Keymail approvals. Yeah, yeet. But let's see what we working with. Like I said, I believe. It's strange. Yeah, this one says it's about 3 hours. So I don't know if it's going to be like a full 3 hours. Or what. I feel like it really depends on how sidetracked I get. Because some people say it took them 4 hours. Some people said it was under 3. So. Yeah. This one says 3.5. So. Guess it depends on how much we like dive full force into it. So. No. For this DLC that we're doing tonight. Yeah. No, I honestly, all of the Life is Strange games, they're typically around 5 chapters, and each chapter, give or take, is normally like 2 to 4 hours, depending. Do I have a box of tissues? Am I gonna need one for this DLC, bro? Is this DLC like, I'm gonna need it? Oh my gosh. I swear to God, if they kill Steph, I'm never playing a Life is Strange game ever again. I swear to God. I swear to freaking God, bro. I can't with this game. This game be pulling on my heartstrings way too much. And it bothers me. Now you're gonna make me cry. Well, I'm just saying, they better not. Normal scheduling more due to IRL responsibilities. And your dad while your mom's at work. Normal stream Sunday and Wednesday. Every other Sunday. Trying to stream on days when you get off work early enough. Yeah. See, that's the thing that's tough with not having like a set schedule for Twitch, is like that's when it kind of throws your numbers and other things like kind of out of whack, because then your community doesn't necessarily always know when like you're gonna be live and ready to go. So that's the one like real big downside of that is your numbers will fluctuate more because it's not as consistent. Okay, so I put my face where I put my face for DBD. Because I was like, where the fart do I put my face for this? Okay. Like this. Why do I not feel like I'm hearing audio for this game? Did my headphones turn off? I'm like, where's my audio? No, it's there. Oh, there it is. I was like, isn't there supposed to be like music or something on this main screen? I'm over here losing it, guys. All right, chat, are we ready? It kind of threw you out of whack overall as well. I'm so sorry to hear that fire. I mean, are you... Okay, this is also another side thing. Even when you are streaming, are you at least pushing your videos over to YouTube as VODs afterwards? You can double up on that content. Do it. For anybody who's a streamer or content creator, you're trying to do it, be versatiling your content and putting it on as many places as you can in your wheelhouse. So if you stream on Twitch, push those VODs out, put that shit on YouTube. Take those clips, put that shit on TikTok, put that shit on Instagram. Drop that shit on Twitter if you want. Put that also on YouTube. Put it everywhere. Do it. Do it. Also, hi, Maine. I see you. Wait, oh my god! I don't have the freaking overlay over here. Wait a minute. I'm at Bobby's. I just forgot. I don't think I set it up at Bobby's house. It's still gonna pop up in chat, but... Hold on. I have to get it from my extensions. It'll still say it in chat, but... I was like, oh my god. I went to swap my scenes, and I was like, wait, it's not on this scene. I never set it up over here. Let me go to my extensions. Hold on. I hear it. Hold on. I'm trying to get it before. Where the farts is my extensions panel? Don't you hate when you like start panicking and then you just forget all of your buttons? You just forget everything. You're like, I don't know where anything is. You're like, I don't know where anything is. There we go. Okay, hold on. It should work. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. Does it want to work? There we go. I fixed it.
It's chat quiz time.
Oh god,
Your
it's
main
so loud.
enemy. One was having a tough time deciding how to
Oh my god,
spend
it's
their
so
bits.
loud. Hold on.
While looking through your bit alert list, how many specific alerts did they mention they really liked?
Chill. Chill. Prostitutes, chill. You're so
It's
loud.
chat quiz time. Your main enemy. One was having a tough time deciding how to spend their bits. While looking through your bit alert list, how many specific alerts did they mention they really liked, making it a hard choice? Was it A, 3? Was it...
Okay. There we go. I fixed it. It should be good. Hold on, what is it now? I'm catching up. Husband. Which alert choice? You want me to remember the numbers? I don't remember what numbers. Are you kidding me? This is the question right now? Turn to short form, story based, long form you just send to YouTube. You should send all of them to YouTube. Every single VOD, send it to YouTube. It's 420 and SoCal. I don't even know my name. You have like 100 choices. It's how many, not specific. Yeah, but he said that how many was he deciding between? I don't remember how many it was. Like 3 of them, I think. Something like that.
Congratulations. That's correct. The answer was A3.
Hell
Thanks to
yeah.
our sponsor,
I did it. Ka-chow. Clutch, bro. Clutch. Well, I got it set up. I did it, guys. Boom. I had to like quick time get it set up, but I did it. Do I win? No. Well, I got it set up, so we're Gucci now. I did it! Well, thank you, Megan. Well, now you've reminded me that I had to get it set up at Body's computer because I forgot to add the overlay over here. We played for butts when I did the sponsored stream, but I gave you guys way too many butts. You guys have more than enough butts, okay? The butt market is egregiously, like, inflated. Okay? Y'all need to chill on butts. Chill, okay? You have more than enough butts. All right, we're getting into it, chat. My biggest my biggest weakness, numbers. We're gonna do Life is Strange True Colors. We're gonna do Steph's story. Have I played Life is Strange Season 1? Yes. Did you choose to save Arcadia Bay? Yes. Did I choose to save Arcadia Bay? Actually, no. I don't think I did. I think Arcadia Bay got destroyed, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think I did save it. Because wasn't it either choose to save Arcadia Bay or choose to save Chloe? Wasn't that the choice? And I was like, well, okay, fuck Arcadia Bay. So, I don't think I did it right. Thank you for the videos. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we getting into it. Why is it so quiet? Okay, let's go, chat. I feel like it can't change it too much, but Jester, thank you for that lurk. There's our boy.
Steph.
There's our boy. Our girl.
Gingrich? Is that how you say it?
I don't know how to words.
Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts. Lots of live mixing for my band. Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth.
Oh. That's like me.
Yeah,
on
totally.
normal stream days.
Your friend did tell me you were overqualified
Just
for this job.
smacking my mic.
I just assumed he was, you know, being Gabe, right? Well, look, If you can handle it without much supervision,
Fake it till you make it,
the
honestly.
job's yours.
Is that now how
Awesome.
everybody gets
Now,
their
part of your
like first job?
responsibilities would be
Is
managing
you
the
faking
record
that
store.
you're way more
Given
qualified
all
than you
your
are,
retail experience
and
on
then
your
learning
resume,
as you go?
I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oh, right. Yeah, no problem at all. Great. So your friend said you quit your band to be here.
Right? I
Can
feel
I
like that's
ask
how most
why?
jobs work. Damn, I do that now.
Sorry.
Like,
Maybe that's too personal.
No, that's how I
it's
get every
fine.
gig that I've ever had or every job.
No
It's
big
like,
reason.
I'm definitely
I'm
qualified.
just
And then you
trying
just
to,
figure it out.
do something cool. Something I can really get into. Like DJing for a cute little station. Be me again.
Honestly, a DJ job would be really cool.
Well,
I always
I
thought
hope
that
you
would
live
be
up
cool
to
when I was younger.
expectations. Haven Springs is no Seattle. I think I'll love it. Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So what are you supposed to be? Pretty sure
And let me
the
know what you
only
guys
other
think
time I've
of
used
the
a
audio,
landline
if I should turn
was
it
to
up
call my cell
louder,
phone.
quieter, whatever.
Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here. Great, here's the list.
Introduce yourself, use a computer to play the auto DJ, read all ads on air, ad copy is on dock. Is that a good level? Okay, awesome. Selling yourself, charming them, working in sales really helped when you worked for FYE for a few years. Yeah, well, because it's like every job, especially if you go into a job that's like, if it's outside of what you've previously done, you don't necessarily know if you'd be a great fit. You just know that you're going to do your best. So you got to kind of fake it till you make it. And then once you're in, then you're like, okay, now we're doing it. Like, how are you going to want me to have like 20 years of experience when this is like an entry-level job? What the fudge? Like, what? You know what I mean?
Introduce myself on air? Huh. What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here. KRCT's new maestro of music, sultan of songs, tyrant of tunes. You get the picture. We've got some great music coming up for you, so keep it here. You're listening to KRCT. Well,
Honestly,
I
Seeds, yeah.
promised great music, so next up, check out the playlist.
Facts, so you're kind of just like,
Are you the Haven High mascot?
yeah, you're
This
just swinging.
is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse. It'll do, I guess.
When I said indie, they meant it. Because
Hello?
even the songs in this, I was like, I don't know any of these.
Sorry, computer DJ. It's my turn now.
Maya Hawk, what are you combining her? You're just gonna use her real name? Excuse me, her name is Robin. Do I still have streamer mode on? Yes. I do. So I will most likely have to sing for you guys. I hope you don't mind.
Shaking things up already, Gingrich.
You guys ready
Maybe
for
I
me
can
to
play
sing
a
for
few
you?
more songs today. Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too? Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points. So I should probably study them a little first.
Okay, key points. Smooth, intuitive job portal. Licensed career experts match candidates with positions used by leading companies in technology and entertainment. Free trial with promo code KRCT. Put Coloradans to work since 2002. Colorado.com. And the Black Lantern. Talk up the BL, including following authentic atmosphere, good food. Thanks, Jed. An Avalanche ice cream. Please don't call us that. Our last name is Anderson. New to downtown Haven Springs. Avalanche ice cream was founded by husband and wife team Sunny and Angela Avalanche. Their last name is Anderson, not Avalanche. Over 50 flavors include classic chocolate, vanilla. New experimental flavors: candy corn, sweet molasses, and crab rangoon. Ugh. I'm sorry, I don't want no crab. I love crab rangoons. I ain't trying to use crab rangoon as an ice cream flavor.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist? Yeesh. Looks like I got here just in time. I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway.
This is their daily listeners, upwards of 20 in a day. 20? Gee, willikers, man. That's not good.
I was born to hog this mic. Here's a new local business to get excited about.
Hell is
Avalanche
us?
ice cream in downtown Haven
Well, I don't
Springs.
know. I haven't played that game yet.
The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind. Even their classics are a step above the rest. Prepare to change the way you think about vanilla. So come on down to Avalanche Ice Cream and get yourself a scoop from our good pals. Sunny and Angela Anderson, the best neighbors a hungry DJ could ask for. Ooh, I need a break. I'll just step away from the desk for a sec.
Okay, how do I step away from the desk? Oh, there we go. No, it's not
I've been
Avalanche.
meaning
Don't
to
get me
fill
wrong.
out my dating app profile.
Oh. But no, I have not. It's Robin. It's been 84 years. Yeah, I'm gonna sing Wonderwall. Dude,
Steph Gingrich.
Bobby and I were
This
out
is
having
your
lunch the other
life.
day, and Wonderwall was playing in the place. We were in Taco Bell, and Wonderwall was playing. And I was like, oh my god, I sing this on stream all the time when I'm playing Life is Strange. Oh, I don't think I like that tagline, but I did not mean to pick that.
Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop?
Games.
And top it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
Something serious. Dino Kart Racing? Oh, yeah, because she's such a snob. Grace. Mother of 2. 41. No, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no, I liked her. Damn it. That's when I was... This user hasn't entered a tagline yet. Bubbles? How mysterious. I don't know. Caitlin, you miss every shot you don't take. I feel like she gives me too much of my vibes. Keep Colorado goth? Yes. Kylie, are you the one we're looking for? We're looking for? Is she looking for like a third? Dude, oh my god. The amount of times I used to be on dating apps pre-Bobby when everyone was just looking for a third. No! I mean, she's cute though, so we're gonna say yes for now. Wanna get high and watch anime? I don't really smoke, but I'll definitely watch anime.
You're kidding.
There's no one else in my area? Damn, that's it? That sounds shitty. See, Gabe is still alive. So the timeline of this is like pre-everything in the game. Or at least where we are right now, the timeline is, you know? Like, Alex isn't even here yet, so... That's how it is on dating apps in Colorado.
Probably work for me to do in the store as well.
Well, that's how it was when I was on them in New York. Hi, Athena! It looked fun. I think... Did I get a code for that from... I'm trying to remember if I did or not. I feel like I did.
I think there was a note for
But
me on the
I
front
haven't
counter.
played it, so I don't know. A note on the front counter. Ask Tail how Colorado is. Yeah. Tail,
Feel like
tell
I
us.
get along with this woman.
Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Kaija Sobeski. I'm old bat in a nursing home in Colorado. She wants, so anything you can do to improve the place. I mean, really anything really appreciate. She wants better decor, better music, fix the vent cover. You want me to do, how am I supposed to do these things?
So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me
Kasha?
carte blanche.
Oh, I did not say
I
that.
can work with that.
Carte blanche? You just threw
I'll
me
check out
off.
those
What does that even
posters.
mean?
Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls. As for music, I can at least
Hi,
start by
Shinch, how
updating
are
the new
you?
releases.
I don't blame you.
And, yep,
Thank God.
there's the vent.
I am so
Might as well
happy
take
to
a
be
look.
married. Dating life is crappy. Does it have some fun bits to it? Yeah, but like married life is way better, in my personal opinion. I get all the perks of dating, minus all the bull crap.
All those years of high school set design were preparing me for this moment.
Is this a real
Oh,
song?
It
I
just
thought I
needs some
had.
screws. Is there an animal in there? Hey, you in there! I'm coming back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned. Shit.
Coming
that's coming from
home
inside the
with
booth.
me
My
tonight.
first call. Better go answer it.
I'm good on this.
Hello?
feel
You're
like-
on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Yo, this the record store?
Sort of.
Depends what you mean by this.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record store. But this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order and you can just, like, give it to
Hi,
whoever?
Sean. Welcome in.
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder.
Chat, remember this.
Going Our Separate Ways.
Goodbye
by
means
The
forever.
Seagulls.
Going our separate ways.
Don't Let the Door Hit You.
Don't
by
Let the Door
Robbie
Hit You.
Brewster.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Are you going through a breakup?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
My girlfriend. I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah,
Why do
yeah,
we have to
cool.
do all the work?
Yeesh.
Hi,
I don't think
Gopher.
this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. Look. I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on.
Why you gotta call me outside?
You lost me there.
Like you're just like, why do we gotta do
Alright,
the work?
dude. Listen. I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
Oh, yikes. That wasn't good. Radio therapist, yeah, right? Mm. Okay, where are these posters that they wanted me to put up? Also, let me double check. I think I should have streamer mode on. Oh no, mute. Yeah, it is on, so. I guess this is not real music. I mean, it's real. It's not made believe, but like. It's not copyrighted. That's the word I wanted. You know, fake music.
One of these might work.
Women of
That sounds
power.
promising.
slap that bad boy up.
Cool.
So instruments you need to buy. Yes.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
Mozart. Give me some 90s, bro. Ding 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 ding. Boy bands and girl groups and some good old rock and roll.
It's throwback time.
Two great genres.
There's gotta be some 90s child out there looking for a nostalgia fix.
Okay, I need a screwdriver. Just like every other damn game, I need a screwdriver to go fix that grate. What the hell if I know what kind of one I need? We didn't get that far. All I know is this music is not good.
Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man. I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor,
80s
and she's
pop.
already giving me flowers.
Pop metal's
I
better
can
than
see why
90s
Gabe
boy
loves
bands.
her.
I mean, it's very different, so I guess it depends on what you're going for, you know? But hey, everyone's entitled to what they like. Oh, so hi, Grimace, how are ya? A rare 3-sided screwdriver? Who knows? True, flathead's always good. Can we change this atrocious music, please? Okay,
And
we
now,
need to...
a message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for its bearded proprietor. Prefer your dinner served by a man from the 1800s? Then look no further. And then there's the food. Try the lanterns.
Dude, my ears are bleeding.
Top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction. Bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Smolder can't be any worse of a wingman than...
Okay. I have to read all the ad reads. I already read 2 already. Can we pick something else? This is... something, please. Something else. Not good. The final countdown. I mean, like, those are very vastly different genres of stuff, so it really depends on what vibe you're going for. Which I was not going for that vibe. That's all I can tell you. That was not it.
I'm gonna be shaking up the playlist a bit here at KRCT. So get your ears ready for some fresh tunes.
I am not
And
a country
keep it here.
person. No, I do not like country. Not my my cup of
No
tea.
total disaster so far. Just gotta make sure I read them all.
No, not my thing. I did not mean to back away. Whoopsies. Bit of mystery with streamer mode on. Frosty Tools, you're great. You're great. Let me go back in. Did not mean to pop out. Mubby. Yeah, not a fan of country music. Never have been. Not my thing. I think this entire album, whatever I just put on, might be copyright since it's not playing any of it.
No total disaster so far.
Okay,
Just gotta
license
make sure I read them
filters, any
all.
companies, free trial, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their super slick job portal. Seriously, I'm not even gonna tell you how it works. It's that easy to use. But Steph, you say? I'm a unique artisan with
Noted.
a highly specialized skill set. No way they'll have a job for me. To which I say, not with that attitude. And just for my listeners, get a free trial membership with promo code KRCT.
I don't like any country music, but that's just my take.
This
I'm just not a fan.
is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist.
It's
Pretty
just not my
sparse.
cup of tea. Why is Frosty talking about my butt? Listen, just let Frosty be. No, your butt bank took a hit. When did your butt bank take a hit? Did I miss this? Yeah, whatever music I just put on must be copywritten. Because I'm not hearing any of what I put on now. Okay, so I did my whole task list of I read the ads, played the Wodo DJ, introduced myself. Easy peasy. So the only thing I have left to do is get a screwdriver for whatever they want me to fix that grate. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, fam. Look at us making moves. Your Twitch is tripping? Oh no. Oh, now the music's starting. I guess it's working now. How is it still country? I thought I changed it. Bro.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
I am gonna lose it. Oh my god, this sounds so country. Honky tonk car. I am done. I'm done, chat.
Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision
This
to
is
put the
honky
band in
tonk
state
car.
care.
It's not even good
Mostly.
country. Jed.
If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort. But I'm not doing that right now.
Who swears country is like the best genre? It's like, listen, if you like country, I totally get it. A lot of people like country. It's like America's favorite genre by like a lot of polls and other random shit. Do I agree? No. I don't like country.
Our
but that
raccoon
is
friend, I assume, clearly not toilet trained.
post-hard. Oh, I'm not saying it's my favorite, but like every time I watch any sort of music shows and other things, I feel like country, like overwhelmingly. Every time I watch American Idol, it's like country, 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 endless country. It's like, oh my god. I hate it. Am I supposed to do anything else? I don't know what else they want me to...
Analysis of the
Zero.
sonata form and its relation to musical structure
I mean,
and choice.
understandably.
Whoa. Who's the
I wouldn't say
heavyweight
it's the
thumbing through
least
these bad
popular.
boys?
I feel like all of the South, like, loves country. I don't like it. Not my cup of tea, but... Your friend's allowed to be wrong.
Feel like I'd get along with this woman.
Okay, is there more stuff to set up? Okay, that song is done. Thank God. British Got Talent. Well, that's not like a music, like a singing. That's just talent in general. America's Got Talent isn't just singing. I'm talking about American Idol, where it's strictly singing. Oh, you're in the South, luckily? Yeah, thankfully.
Every time he tried to show me which way I should go, I turned and walked the other way, just to let him know.
Not my cup of tea, I'll tell you that much.
This year's Spring Festival is right around the corner. So, see Eleanor at the flower shop for volunteer opportunities.
Please. Something else. The Voice. I only ever watched that one a little bit. Morgan Wallen. He has like one or two songs that aren't too shabby, but that I've like heard on the radio.
I would ask where these came from, but I don't look a GIF Stegosaurus. Thanks for supporting KRCT. If you have any regret, unicorn hunters.
Sorry, who's
Barking up the
we?
wrong tree,
See,
I'm
I
afraid.
knew that this was wanting a third. Brandon's my boyfriend and we're looking for a third. Did you read our profile? Bro, what did I tell you? I told you they were looking for a third. Do you want to ghost this user? That's an actual thing. Damn, I love that. Do you want to ghost this user? Yes, I do. Thanks, chat. Damn, F's in chat? Oh my gosh. I told you. I told you they were looking for a third. I knew it. They said we. Hold on. I don't want to listen. I forgot that that sits me on the couch. This is an Australian show. Well, yeah, understandable that you would like that more. Dude, my spidey senses were tingling. It said we. Did I not say they were looking for a third?
Take that, Auto DJ. This is Haven's
What do they
number
want
one
me to
indie rock
use?
yeesh. Looks like I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway.
Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I need to do here, so I don't know what else to do. My friend said he sent me this package. Can I open this package?
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
Open it up. What are we gonna get? Used to watch it together.
All my old GM stuff.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Anthrax. Honestly, even American Idol
Mikey really went for the nostalgia.
sucks now.
Guess I should look through everything.
The perfect city. Like, even that is like, I like just kind of scan through. I hear a little bit and I'm like, good enough, you know? Dude, I was losing it. I thought this was on my neck and I was like, why is this not moving? It's my shirt. It's my shirt. I'm losing it. Jeez, Brandy. Book again, screwdriver. Oh my god,
It would
stop.
be
You're
really
done.
fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been
I've lost the
ages.
plot.
But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again? Fuck yeah, I am. Eventually, I'll need to get back. Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen...
So, the what's? Oh yeah, let's play. Your random items will work one day. One day, maybe.
better days. I gifted this
Thanks
to
for the
Mikey
lurk.
before I left for Seattle.
Campbell! Thank you so much
Wonder
for the
if I'd
sub
even
as well.
understand half
I
of
so
it now.
appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means we are 35 subs away from our next goal. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome.
Oh my god. This takes me back.
Wizard of the Third Circle. Beneath the froth and foam. The perfect city.
Going with the mysterious metropolis.
More country,
of
dude.
New
They're like,
Eden.
ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-a-ding-ding-ding.
Now, all I need
It's
is
like, oh,
5
come
million
on.
NPCs.
Why? Why? There's some dice. What's an Impidimp? Oh, it's a Pokemon. He's like a pink and purple, and he's got some green. He's kind of like a weird little like goblin looking dude. Your sub expired? Oh. Well, if you hang out enough, Rain, maybe you'll get gifted. Never mind. Speak it into existence and it shall happen. Thank you so much all for giving that sub to Rain. Now, we are 34 subs away. Wait, is it 34?
KRCT.
Yeah, 34.
Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
Thank you so much, Sean. I
You
appreciate
predicted
you.
I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
You know what? For the sake of filling some airtime, sure. I'm a psychic. I foretell shit.
That's so cool. Okay, so my best friend for basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU. But then
Okay.
I got into UC, which is my dream school.
Okay.
I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about this with me?
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Oh,
Okay.
I guess so.
Just give me a second.
Sean, it's a
Damn.
flash based on how fast that
How
sub went
do
through,
I tell
right?
this girl's future?
You like spoke it into existence instantaneously. Well, now we got a hype train on the horizon.
All right. What am I going to tell this girl? 18, huh? That's a strong roll. So, what's my prediction? Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. It's tough at first. No one likes long-distance relationships. But then you and Tara discover something that keeps you connected. The wonderful world of online gaming.
Like Mario? I don't really play video games.
That's why you dip your toe in slowly. Maybe a board game, something retro. But before long, you and Tara are teaming up to
boy.
pwn noobs, grind gear, and wreck even the toughest raids.
I don't know what that means, but if it's with Tara, I'm sure it'll be fun.
I should have just picked reality TV.
All
That
right.
makes more sense for this
That's
girl's
all I got.
personality.
Hope it helped.
I'm not sure, but it was really fun. Thanks, Steph.
Working on Christmas animatronic designs all day. I'm not being Santa.
I used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this.
All right, let's call Gabe. Take this, get this country out of here. No, he's
Oh
a
my
sub
God,
fairy.
oh my
That's what I always
God.
say.
Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously, and I'm qualified for maybe 3/4 of one? Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through that interview?
You know you're on the air, right?
Oh no! Oh no!
One tear in my eye. And a
Oh
lonesome
no!
friend. When they brought me in,
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com.
they put me up on a stool.
Elevate your job prospects today.
Out of glass.
Oh no!
Hey, Dr. Bartender. It's
Rough first day, huh?
easy.
I wasn't rough till right now. It wasn't rough till right now, dude. You're working on Christmas. I think it's wild that you were working on Christmas when Halloween hasn't even happened yet. Pride. Are we in, like,
Kind Haven listeners, today is
June?
the last day of June, and that means we've got
It
one
is
more
the last
day
day
to
of June.
celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is
Zutilla, thank you for
participation
the follow.
based
Welcome
and
in.
will
Hello,
not depend
hello.
on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop. More great music from queer artists coming down the
Damn,
pike.
she's sweating.
Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes. It's too damn hot to be... What's it called? Talking.
Do they not have air conditioning in Colorado? We don't have AC. Specific people like that, you always try to use something maybe though. Ooh. No, not really. In the game, it's the end of June.
All right. The heat's no excuse.
All right, what do we got?
Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Oh, okay. What happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk, but
Shouldn't we
my
be
boy
like
Grady
pausing
sat
the
me down
music?
yesterday, and I guess the term you'd use is, he came out to me, and I could have handled it a lot better than I did.
Well, I don't know if a fake radio psychic is who you need to be talking to right now.
No, you misunderstand. I don't want a reading. Anyway, he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf.
Oh.
Just so he knows I hear him, and I love him.
I love how he's just distraught dad.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man. I'm proud of you for trying to make it better.
That's very kind of you.
Just
distraught
maybe try
dad.
to be
Also,
on
hi Ginger, what
board
up?
From now on, having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the track?
It's Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
All right. Let me see if I can dig it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pretty sure we've got that record somewhere in the back room.
Okay, let's go check it out. How you doing? Welcome in. This is better than the country we had in that first
Hey,
section.
Steph. Your pals at Smolder have noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you like to expand your dating radius?
Tail, can you tell us how it is to live in
course I
fucking
can.
nowhere, Colorado? Is that where you live? Gay punk is better than all other punk. I mean, they're cool, but the big beards like kind of throw me out. I don't want somebody that's just like a partier all the time. So, and like you can't be cooler than me. So, sorry. I don't know. She got some rustin' bitch face. I can't. No. Oh, she's cute. I don't know if I like the haircut though. Comedian with bad hair. I mean, it does give that vibe. I don't know. Nope, not my type either. I'll heal you if you tank for me. Okay, I like her. Yep. Oh, hell yeah! Look at that! Whoo! I made a match. Listen, I might have only chose one, but it was a match. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do this all day. We'll keep swiping. I can't be too. I can't go into it too quickly. I gotta chill, okay? Chill. Mostly! Thank you for the subby. Bum, 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 ba, down. That's another sub towards our sub goal. And that brings us to 34 subs from our goal. She looks kind of mysterious. I like it. And thank you for the read. Oh, she looks like she could be fun. Okay, I like Janice. I've been told I smell like a new book. I don't know. Her face is giving me creepy vibes. Bike trash for bike trash. Hit me up if you ride. I feel like she's trying too hard to be cool. We can't both be cool.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
Did Fiona already message me? Can I message her? I'll start the conversation. We're kind of opener. Mostly, what were you doing for stream tonight, dude?
Use?
Digging the sword. DBD? Ooh, Howard Games. Were you, were you trying to, push for, Erie with their competition? She put that all to get someone to message her to try and fix her. Right? Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am already broken enough. I can't be fixing nobody else. Oh no. She's spiraling. Guess what game you started playing? Oh, I don't know. DBD? Offending me by being flirty, okay? We're on a fucking dating app. Oh my gosh. Keyword is again. Did you not play DBD again? Or before, I mean? You trying to at least get out of Ash? Holy cow, I never thought it would run to those TTVs that kept videos made on them, but you did. Oh no, you did! Weird deal breaker for me? That's not even the full extent of my weird. Oh, you only played DBD once? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I have to read all ads, answer 2 calls, and complete the record store tasks. Girl! Listen, I barely know you. This is a lot of talking. I don't even do this much talking to people I know half the time. You got accused of tunneling? Ugh. That was a lot. That was a lot of commitment. A certain special painting? A certain special painting? Bro, you're throwing me so off. I don't know what that even means.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses.
I have no idea. Okay, does anyone remember the song that Dad requested? Because I already forgot.
Sweet.
Well, we're gonna have to just wing it, I guess. Haley Kyoko. Yeah, that sounds right.
Great. That guy's request is locked in here.
Oh my gosh.
And instead of a combo, I have
Ghost
Or
Star
drawings.
Eye Ice Cream. Ghost Star Eye Ice Cream. Okay.
Well, those drawings were meant to be a. Maybe I can guess the combination. There are only 100 gajillion possibilities.
Maybe it's how many letters are in each. Ghost is Ghost. 5. Star is 4. I is 3. Ice cream, ICECREAM, that's 8.
Wrong combo.
Come on! That should have been right. Claire Obscure. Gotcha. I have never played that game, so I wouldn't have been able to tell you. Lame. Maybe it's eyeball. IBALL would be 7.
Damn.
Dang, I don't know what
Maybe
the
should go
farts that
grab all those
means.
records.
You want me to grab the records? I have no idea. I was guessing.
Those look like ghosts to me.
Ghosts? Okay. The Battle and Me, Great Ruins. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean. No, ghosts, not goats.
Man, that guitar's seen some shit.
Oh my gosh, chat. Two ghosts on the cover.
I
Maybe
hate that
that's
I
what it is.
actually find this funny.
Okay, there's 2 ghosts on the cover. That could be part of it. That's possible.
Those shades are
Star.
undeniably
4
star-shaped.
stars. 2 ghosts, 4 stars.
Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it. Sick GTO.
What is this? The Gators. What were the other things? An eyeball and something else?
When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive. If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods.
Hello! Hi, Ireland. How are ya?
Could be useful.
Oh, to take that? I can take it? I didn't realize.
Grabbing this for reference.
Okay, where are the other ones that I need? Alright. I can't take those. Life is strange. Sometimes it do be that way.
Fewer, yes, but so many remain. So very. I spy with my little eye. 5 eyes.
Yes, 5 eyes. 5 eyes.
Borrowing this for a minute.
Now, if that's not an ice cream
Oh,
cone,
and
The
3
internet
ice
the other
cream.
night
3
taking
ice
a
to look
ride
at
on
cream.
later.
Worse, too.
That's all 4
The
records.
players were talking to
Watch
an
your
NPC
back,
sage
combo lock.
who told them they should seek the wisdom of a magical talking horse, a red-bone horse, who was related to the Fae and who lived in the ruins of an ancient religious tribe. Seek the chapel road.
Seek the chapel
So,
road.
something
Oh my
hidden in
god.
these
All of that for
is
that?
supposed to get me in there.
3 scoops.
Better get code cracking.
True.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
We'll try. It took 3 hours of game time to properly set up. Oh my god, you're done. There we go.
Finally.
We respect the
I can
long
destroy
game.
Mordor and get on with my
The
day.
players were all dead silent for several seconds. Wait,
Oh,
really?
Awesome. Here it is. This Grady kid has good taste. I can finally get back in the booth and play this record, if anyone still cares.
Bingo. Chapel Road. Oh boy. That looks very much like an album cover.
Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today.
Oh, let's read one then. 4th of July pool tournament, hopsicles, and bar crawl.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with
new popsicles.
New popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one. And if that's not enough to get you in the door,
Pool tournament.
the upcoming 4th of July pool tournament will. All are welcome
Is
to
it
come,
bad that I thought
play,
pool tournament
and
and I
lose
thought
money
a
to
pool,
Ducky.
not pool table?
Hit up the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you. Dang, I'm blowing up today. Should probably answer that call.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo, what up?
New girlfriend.
Sorry, I don't know what that was.
What can I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my
Oh, I thought it meant
parents
my
next
new
week.
girlfriend. I was like, damn, what?
Dang.
Girl, I talked to you for like 2
Big
seconds.
moment. Are your knees weak? Palms sweaty?
I feel like I'm about
Knees
to throw
weak,
up.
palms sweaty.
Yes.
I can see why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so
His vomit
if
on his
you could
sweater
just tell
already.
me that
Mom's
dinner goes
spaghetti. He's
perfectly,
nervous.
That'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back. And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20.
But on the surface,
Who
he looks
said
calm
playing
and ready to
games won't
top
get you
bombs,
anywhere?
but he keeps on forgetting. Use it. Use the D20. Let's go.
Oof. 3? That's really not great.
That's why you
All
lie.
right. Moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but
Why
I
do
don't
we?
want to get her hopes up either.
The eight. No,
I
this
mean,
is like.
the D20
Well, this
predicts
game came out a couple years
disaster.
ago, but it's supposed to be current day.
I'm getting an image of this family dinner.
Okay.
Sorry to say, I don't see it going great.
Not going great how?
Conversation is stilted and awkward. I think no one totally knows what to do with themselves.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
What matters is the girl you're seeing is really cool about it. You still
Brandy's
really
suggesting
like her,
lying.
and
Listen,
she
she rolled a
still really likes
D20,
you.
okay?
I'm
that's
just-
not like, you know, set in stone.
I'm tired of who I am making everything harder, you know?
A record store in this day and
Yeah,
age.
I
I mean,
know.
it is
And
old
I'm
school, but
sorry for
honestly,
that.
records are coming back.
Being with her
People
is
would
worth all the
buy a
trouble,
record over buying a
right?
CD
God,
nowadays.
so worth it.
Records are all over the place.
Okay,
This is also
I
in
can do
like
this.
bumfuck middle of nowhere,
Thanks,
Colorado.
Steph.
So
Good luck. Thanks for calling. Maybe now I can start a new show.
and they
I'll
like
call it
openly
the Dateless Dating
joke about the
Advisor.
fact that they are selling records. I mean, I don't even have a means to play a CD unless I want to sit in my car. Okay, Rocky Mountain, highlight that the RMG is a local paper, covers topics actually impact life in Haven. No story is too small.
Let's take a quick ad break, kind Haven listeners. Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so local that you, yes you, are eating lunch with one right now. And you didn't even know it. And as locals, these reporters care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops,
Good night,
curse
Ireland.
at
Thanks
the
for
same
hanging out.
pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism,
Yeah, records
look
are
no
making a
farther
comeback.
than
Well,
your
a lot of
own
people
backyard.
also nowadays
The
buy
Rocky
records
Mountain
just to
Gazette.
display. A lot don't even buy them to listen to them. They buy them just to put them up on a wall somewhere.
I know it's not that much, but I have the memory of a goldfish.
Oh, Janice messaged me. Oh no, a cat lover, dogs for life, we're mortal enemies now. Dogs are great. That's a weird way to start. What do you do? I was an English teacher in Japan. That sounds dope. I could just love both. What are you talking about, like CDs and records? I mean, you could. Or do you mean playing and displaying? Crap, gotta run. Oh, okay. See you around. Who wants to meet up, like, after, like, 4 messages? I'm sorry. I don't know who you people are. Chill. Oh, the cats and dogs. Sorry. I'm like, there's too many things happening. What are we talking? Okay. This week I was thinking, what if we did an ad? It was radio drama. I don't have a full story for you, so you can just make something up. I don't want it to be about aliens invading Haven. I want it to be about aliens invading Haven. Mention the flavor selection on ongoing BOGO Sundays. Something about aliens invading Haven and the
now,
ongoing BOGO
a message
Sundays.
from our sponsors.
Just gotta remember that.
Your friends at Avalanche Ice Cream would like... Wait. What is that?
No, you're good. I was like, wait, what?
What is that? Stay with me here, guys. I'll try to describe what I'm seeing. I think a UFO just landed outside the record store. Okay, there's a door. It's opening. The aliens are coming out. 2 of them. They're heading into Avalanche now. Wait, what's this? The aliens love the ice cream. One appears to be raving over the new Cookie Mobster cone, and the other is enraptured by a scoop of pigs in mud. The aliens are getting back on their ship. They're taking off. Woo! That was tense.
Of course.
I sure am glad Avalanche Ice Cream was here to save the day. Why not stop in and show them your appreciation? That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the pride decorations, though.
All right. Did I ever play that song?
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decoration. Well
Oh.
played, Gabe. Now,
That wasn't
I
even
will
an
destroy
attempt.
you. I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match. Man, that game was something else. How embarrassing.
Oh, well, I'm glad I skipped the replay because I lost.
This place looks great.
I wonder if we have more like daily listeners now that I've been like the DJ for a bit. Can't we like just take down some of the Pride stuff? Why do we gotta take all of it down? Like we can't be like Pride all year round?
All good things must come to an end. Which means eventually I'll get this hanging over my drum set again.
Like, I guess you don't want to be
Happy
like
Pride,
over the
Seattle.
top with it, but
Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
thank you for the lyrics, Ash. Have a
Also,
wonderful night.
I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cap.
Izzy bought this for my kitchen table. Cheers.
That's cool.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case. Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend. I love these so much. Isn't it weird? The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
Who is this person I'm like
and
thinking about in
recharging
my
my
brain?
entire soul.
Is this somebody that I like dated?
Word.
All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
Like this Pride flag on the door with the light in it is so
Pride
nice.
isn't
Why
over
can't this
until
one?
the flag comes down. I think I'll save this for last.
Why can't that one just stay up? You know what I mean?
Every time I look at this, I feel...
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves. To this day, queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud. Just having the courage to be here, to be yourself in this world, that is an act of rebellion.
I got one right here.
Of resistance.
Right on my
I
mic.
want to be her.
Same.
All year round. And then I have another one at my house on my desk too. All year round. Listen, you can be full of pride all year round.
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down. People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
It's very funny watching reactions when it was up in the repair shop. People who don't know how A's get confused.
It's hilarious. We care so much.
Well, because people
we
just
made
assume.
our logo into
People like to make
a
assumptions.
rainbow.
We're committed to hassling everyone, straight or gay.
Would you two ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
Draco holding the
I look
flag
like a
magnet on your
normie.
fridge to all year
I should have
long.
worn something cooler.
Hell yeah.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first
My
Pride.
mom has one of
Just
those
like
on her
everyone
fridge
else here
now.
once was.
And I'm like,
and they all think you're adorable.
Mom,
You don't need to try.
we're making moves.
You're exactly where you belong.
What the hell am I doing here?
Hell yeah. I know, honestly, I gotta get a new one made for this year.
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
Was it
If
Halloween?
there was something to talk about.
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart. But first...
Mikey. Decline? Why did I
But
decline?
first, another track.
Well, I mean, I am at work, but...
Okay, work mode.
You guys will have to try to help me, because I might try to put a commission in for some new emotes before Pride to see what my artist could come up with. But if you guys have any suggestions of, like, stuff... Oh, I hate this girl's face. No. Not too much a gym rat as a gym weasel? No. Sorry. Let's not waste each other's time. Oh, she's kind of to the point. I kind of like it. No, she's giving me like Grease vibes. Check out my synthwave project. Why does she kind of give me vibes? I mean, I'm not into her, but I feel like she'd be a good fit for Steph. Cece's not giving me much. Sorry, girl. Oh, they're smoking a ciggy. Nope. Oh, she's pretty. Disability activist, high-key, homosexual. I like her vibes. She got potential. She's got a cat. Okay.
Fuck you, app.
She's got a cat.
I really don't feel up to playing this game right now.
If I'm not feeling up to messaging
Get it
people,
together, Steph.
then
Best
I don't need
foot
to
forward.
message people.
Same shit, different day.
Okay, all our ad reads, answer 2 calls. Where's my ad read list? Oh, over there. Oh no. We could do Grimley's, Auto Haven's most trusted name and something, proudly serving the Haven community. Pricing arts and body change. Oh god, this isn't
KRCT
good.
is
What happened to
proudly
this paper,
sponsored by
bro?
Grimley's Auto
Hello there.
Sales. Grimley's Auto Sales. Haven Springs' most trusted name in used cars.
Oh,
Let's
God.
talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for A darn long time. Like, since the caveman days, when you
I
had
got
to stick
this.
your
Yo, what up,
feet
DJ?
through the
How are
bottom of
you?
the car and just walk real fast. That's a level of experience you can trust. So if you or someone you love is a car, you owe it to yourself to check out Grimley's.
Oh no. Oh god.
Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right.
Firewatcher.
Thanks for taking my call.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
3 weeks alone?
Dang.
That sucks.
3 weeks alone in a little box? I thought I was a boss for surviving 6-hour shifts in mine.
What can I say? I'm a level 90 loner. How about yourself?
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune-telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Oh. Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Oh.
Okay.
Do people
a
actually,
fear
like,
or an
Firewatch
aspiration?
people actually stay up there this whole time?
Well,
Don't they,
it's the
like, have
natural
people that
endpoint
do,
of
like,
my
a night
current
shift and a
trajectory.
day shift like
I
any
guess
other
if I'm
job?
gonna end up there,
You don't actually stay
I
up
want it
there
to at
for,
least
like,
be on
weeks at a
purpose.
time, right?
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into.
I mean, I don't know. I've never worked
But
a
I can tell you
Firewatch job,
this.
but...
Getting away from everyone is the easy part. Sometimes it's even too easy.
I wouldn't say that. I've never left anyone without feeling bad.
But feelings are portable. You can take them with you straight out of town. So I learned this the hard way, but
They do
the
seasons
idea
instead of shifts?
being alone can be
Really?
a lot more enticing than the reality.
Hell no to that. No
Too
thank
often.
you, dude.
The people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
But that wasn't really a fortune, was it?
Ah, you got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the chat.
And thank you for listening to KRCT. What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah. Live Sunday evening. I don't know. Here, I'll do one more ad read and then I'll walk around
Kind
a
Haven
little.
listeners, by now you've heard
We'll
me
try.
talk about everything the Black Lantern is famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider
Dinner hour.
dinner hour? Don't worry. You can still get dinner outside of that 1 hour. But yeah, dinner hour at the Lantern, it's the best. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can
No,
now
the
look
cat
forward
ripped it up,
to
so probably not. I'm probably winging it. Live music.
live music on Monday evenings. Or maybe Sunday evenings. If you show up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you.
I don't think there's a right or wrong way to necessarily advertise these, other than, like, maybe an achievement for it. So I'm kind of just winging it. Oh my god, Gabe has 28 and I've got 6. Dude, I suck.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing. Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them.
Read
Let's see what
chores.
I have left.
Shelf comics
Oh,
around
good.
listening station, clean
All
up
of
trash
it.
in the back room, shelf new albums and their new releases, find the CD request in Andy's email. Okay, listening station and releases
All right.
section.
Just a few chores left.
Oh my god, pick them up faster, their phone's going. We got to go. Blah, 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 blah.
You're on with Steph.
Yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble
It kind
with
of irks
HR.
me that they don't pause the
What
music
did
when
you
they take the
do?
phone calls.
I screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking
I mean, I
about
guess
leg
if they
day,
take the
and she
phone
said she
call
wanted
and
to
then
work
play it
more on her
during a
lower
commercial, like,
Here it comes.
but it
What
still
did you
irks
say?
me because I can't
I said her butt was
focus.
fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it, which was dumb.
Yeah. You think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing? I'm not that kind of guy, really. But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I'll see what I can do.
All right, let's see.
10. The most nothing number on the die. A conversation with HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll. So, what do I think this guy deserves? I'm
Take
back.
a second chance. All he said
Ready
was
to
her butt
face
looks
the
nice,
music?
like as
Let's
is.
just
Like he
get
was
it
trying to
over
give a
with.
compliment and then it came out
You
weird.
sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room
Or at least
chair
that's how I'm taking
next
it.
to a "Hang in there" poster from the 80s. For 45 tense minutes, they drill you on every word of your company's sexual harassment policy, ultimately deciding that you need to apologize to her.
Are you sure? Because she laughed and said thanks. It was our coworkers that decided to make a big deal out of it.
Really, dude?
I'm sorry. It's just everyone's acting like I'm some sort of a creep all of a sudden.
Okay, relax. No one is calling you a creep. I know you weren't trying to make her uncomfortable, but you clearly did.
Yeah.
So instead of telling some radio DJ that you screwed up and you're really a nice guy, why don't you prove it and apologize to her?
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, of course
Please
I'm
direct
right.
any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
All right, I guess I'll do this last ad read.
Don't like my riffs? Tell it to
I've
the
been
double
told
cat.
weird gimmicks don't bring customers, so we're playing this one straight, long and short. We're open on Halloween. We're giving out free cones to customers who do something. All right. Let's give it a go. They're giving out
Here's
free
an
cones
offer
to
from our
something.
most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream.
Open on Halloween.
Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone
In costume.
who wears a costume. So, you know, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry. Anyway, check it out. Still got chores to do in the store. Better head out there.
Well, listen, you guys called and brought me back in here. Flags of pride waved in the chat. Symbols of identity and defiance as the community shared tales of their year-round displays. Hell yeah. Let's go, Frosty Tools. Critical Role. We got comics in here. That's cool. Oh. Are we good? Am I traumatized? What just happened? Oh. What is happening right now? Sirens, like a gun that's giving me eerie sounds. Something weird's gonna happen.
Come on, Gingrich.
This is like a bad omen. Another phone call. Dude, let me get tasks done. I got work to do. Who keeps calling? Can't you see I'm busy? I already have my 2 phone calls for today. Yes.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Okay. No wrong answers.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get it wrong. Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16.
What up,
And
young
this
fresh?
girl on
How
the
are
team
you?
is just, I don't know, the worst. Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does.
Oh.
I don't want to stop playing. Soccer's the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
No, definitely stand up for yourself.
Legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
You better be standing up for yourself.
Boom. 16. Bullies are the worst.
Right, we don't need a
Especially when
D20
they
for that.
ruin
Just
something
tell
you
her.
love. What do I tell her? She rolled pretty high. All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
You keep your head down, and at first, it feels like nothing's changed. She keeps at it, torturing you whenever she gets the chance. But one day, in the dead heat of a tied game, she goes for the steal and misses. You totally stunt on her, getting possession and sinking the go-ahead goal, top corner, near post. The crowd goes wild, and in an instant, your teammates wake up.
Sweet.
Things don't become totally amazing right away, but by the end of the season, you and your
I think
teammates
this is
are
actually a
thick as
realistic,
thieves,
like,
and this
outcome.
mean girl is out in the cold. Turns out, nobody likes an asshole, and they were all just waiting for permission to stop pretending.
I mean, yeah, it sounds good, but it's just a nice story.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass.
Damn right it is.
Trust me.
Thanks,
Damn
Steph.
right.
That does help. A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
All right, I gotta get back to work. Nobody call me for a little bit. I got more tasks to do. I know. Listen, I didn't... My choice is not all the other stuff. All right, I gotta clean up some back here. Clean up the trash.
They found her body in the junkyard. Like fucking trash.
What?
Oh my god, Chloe! Where's Chloe?
Because I chose to save Arcadia Bay. Chloe's dead.
I am so not having this right now.
That's what I chose for this, or what I just clicked in the beginning. I didn't think about
Last
it.
chore. Just get it done.
Oh my god, I didn't think about it. That's why. I'm not restarting. Listen, whatever I chose, and that's how it goes.
I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table.
A dead mouse? What the hell? Come on.
Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course. She found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good. Oh shit. I need to give this back. Can't afford them yet. You can't just let backseat bingo.
Mysterious box.
Why does that sound
Run it
familiar?
back, right? Yo, what up, party time? How you doing tonight, dude?
But wait, there's more.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Looks like some vigilante justice to me.
Pretty good start to my week so far, honestly. Can't
Let's see
complain.
what Ethan does with that. Pull yourself together, Misty.
I have to find Andy's CD. Oh, Fiona messaged
hell.
me.
She sent this like 2 weeks ago.
Oops. Andy's CD.
Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers pluck up all the good stuff. No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell. I might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these.
Andy's CD.
This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems. Poor CDs. None of the...
Very spring-like weather. Dude, it was, until today, it was snowing in New York today. It was flurrying. It was only like for a half hour, but it was flurrying. Bro, what the hell? What? No, not lucky.
It's
Yeah.
just like
It didn't like
any
stick
other
or
day.
anything, but yeah,
Just
it was
like
flurrying.
any other fucking day. Gabe. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him.
Close up the booth. You got a nice sunny day today? Yeah, it was like beautiful over the weekend, dude.
Gabe,
Beautiful.
listen, I want to drink until I can't feel feelings.
Today I have to remind you of
Think you
myself
can help
from
me out?
Thursday. Hell
I'll be
yeah.
right there.
Thank you, Dustin, so much for the subby. I appreciate you. I understand. I know how this time of year is when these memories attack you. Without thinking of Arcadia Bay or Chloe or me, but just in case I'm here for you, I always will be, no matter how fucking terrible this night always is. I'm not the least bit sorry that I still have you in my life and know you feel the same, even if you're the little worse at showing it. Anyways, you know I'm around. You could definitely use some gaming distraction. No pressure really, but I'm around.
Oh, fuck.
Well, isn't it? It's obviously because we have Chloe
Damn
in
it,
Reunion
Mikey.
that it's canon that Chloe doesn't die. I mean, that's what I picked. I kind of just picked that on instinct, saving Arcadia Bay. I didn't really think about it. But, like, I let Arcadia Bay go to shit. I saved Chloe. Forget the rest of that town.
Really glad we could hang out tonight.
But I chose Arcadia Bay just to see
Like I
how
said,
this
this time of year for
would
me, it's,
impact this, you know.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on. Let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up. Okay, where were we? I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not?
Shh, Wells is coming.
Penis!
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
No. No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads.
You got this.
Everything okay?
All good.
Good memory or bad memory?
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
We'll be playing D&D again. Yep.
I feel so fucking guilty that I spent even 1 second being anything but appreciative that they were in my life.
You really think you did anything wrong? You were a kid.
They didn't deserve my jealousy. They deserve so much better.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing. I believe Elamon was about to enter the mayor's hidden bunker.
Sounds right.
Let's do this. This particular installment in the live stream was very heavy on the like D&D stuff. Well, that's also part of like Steph's character, that she's a GM. Is it GM, right? GM? Or is it DM? No, it's a GM, right?
Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything.
Is it a DM?
But she was there for me when it mattered. She wasn't
It's a
afraid.
DM. Damn. Well,
of
GM
anything.
also sounds right. I thought it was
Same
Game
for Rachel.
Master. I guess Dungeon
She
Master,
always
Game
said Chloe
Master.
saved
It's all
her
the same.
life.
It feels
But
right,
I'm pretty sure
right?
that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel. Because that's how strong she was. Rest in peace, Chloe. Rest in peace, Rachel.
Except Chloe's
Fuck.
not actually dead.
I'm sorry.
We just lied.
This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed
This
to speak
music is
after
really
you,
taking me
but
out of it.
I
Could we have
realized
not
that if I
turned this
stood up
music
there,
off
I'd have
before
to
all
look
of
at
this?
everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
I understood. Everyone did.
I don't understand how you did it.
So this in the timeline is like before Gabe is dead, but it does seem like it's several
think
years
about Chloe and
after
Rachel,
everything with Arcadia
my
Bay.
whole grip on reality falls away.
Because she was
The
in
people
high
I
school
care
during
about, the
that
stuff I
time,
like. How
and
can
is
any of
clearly
it
like
matter?
disconnected from that a couple years.
What kind of
so
world is it that lets that shit happen?
I feel like it's still a couple
I'll let
years
you know if I
out.
figure it out.
Not too much, but a
You
couple.
know we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try.
But I'm also not totally sure.
Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
Honestly, the more I look at her hair, the more I'm like, I feel like I could use my Jill Valentine wig and do a Steph Gingrich cosplay with that wig. Because it's kind of the same, is it not?
-5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GM
Is my Jill wig not really like...
Must be the rain.
And I've got green contacts.
Hey, listen.
I just need a beanie.
You know next week is the...
She wears like a red beanie a lot of the
Well,
time.
it's the thing.
Well, like a maroonish, same
I
as
was
my lips,
thinking,
kind of.
Why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know... It'll be
Yeah,
fucking
sometime
horrible,
after,
but
before the
maybe
storm
a little less
and
horrible if we're
the
both there.
original Life is Strange, but obviously
Yeah.
before the events of True Colors.
That sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away.
Right?
That's how it works.
Cosplay it at TwitchCon, because that's when I'm seeing Katie
But
again.
you didn't.
You're like, I'm cosplaying you.
Why?
What do you think?
Maybe you just can't let go of high school. I'm your human time capsule back to the good old days.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you. That's why I keep coming back.
I just gotta wear a choker, which oh my god, I don't have a choker on tonight. Who I am?
In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out, it feels like I'm bringing that part of myself back from the dead.
Fire, do you want to cosplay Mikey and then we just walk around together and you be my best friend?
I'm not strong enough to be
We just
my
gotta get
real
you some
self without
glasses.
you in my life. That's it.
And then you're just my bestie in real life.
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you.
Right?
If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or someplace, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Maybe that's okay.
I don't know what
Maybe
color
being
your
a
eyes are.
flaky,
I think his
lesbian
eyes are like
punk nerd is your destiny.
kind of greenish brown, maybe a hazel.
Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
And then we just gotta get you some glasses. And your hair's longer than his, but you can either wear a wig or get a
never thought of
haircut.
it that
Your
way.
choice.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best
There's
friend.
some more brownish. Could work.
But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is...
Listen, I ain't cut my hair. I'm wearing a wig, so.
I need you to. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is. I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything. And don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Oh my god, Fire, I'm kidding. You don't have to actually. Listen, I'd be using my jail wig, so it's only like similar enough. I don't think I have any red beanies, so I gotta check what I got.
We've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping. Both of which I
You
respect.
ever sneeze in soiled pants? I can't say I have. I do have
say,
a
though.
white hat
If you
like
haven't
that
tried
with a
spending
poof
New
ball
Year's
on
Eve
it.
locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it.
I do have a white
Honestly.
hat just like that with a poof ball.
I might do this every year. Hey there, you're live on KRCT, and I'm
I
not
don't know.
alone in the
I don't.
universe.
I think he does.
Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender.
Okay, you got a problem, Pattern? You got a problem?
So, what are your resolutions and how many have you already broken?
Yeah, I was actually hoping to get your take on one of them.
Great. Let me throw in a song and then call you.
Listen, it gets cold out
no,
here.
I meant
I actually have like 2 of them.
I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh. All right. What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally alone right now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Valid.
Maybe you weren't ready yet. Maybe if you had, it wouldn't have helped either of you.
No, look, the truth is I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay. I'm freaking out that she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming. So, I'm calling you to ask, what's gonna happen if I contact her? What's she gonna say?
She's gonna show up, and then you're gonna
know I'm
die,
not
and then she's gonna choose to live here,
psychic,
and then she's gonna become a
right?
new girlfriend.
Don't ruin it.
Spoiler alert!
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh.
You might not like what I'm seeing.
Really?
Women are
What would be
trouble?
tough
I
for
am a
Gabe,
woman.
But in a good way.
Men are trouble. Thank you for the lurk.
You give her a call. She's surprised but really glad to hear from you. You start catching up, and at first, it's wonderful.
Pack, thank you for the videos.
The more
I
you hear about her
appreciate that.
life,
Thank you so much.
and what she's been doing these past 7 years, the guiltier you feel.
Oh my god, Tessa, that's accurate.
You stop really listening to her.
Come from
You're too busy
woman,
blaming
just
yourself
one
for every
singular
little
woman?
thing she talks about.
Yeah.
But then, you remember what a psychic on the radio once told you. You can't make the guilt go away. Stop trying. So you focus on her needs instead of yours, and you quickly realize she doesn't give a crap about how you feel. She cares about what you do. You decide to step up and act like the big brother you should have been. You make sure talking to you is a good part of her day. You give her advice when she wants it, and shut up when she doesn't. You talk about her future, find a place for her in your life here. And one day, you look at her in her hiking boots and Colorado sweatshirt, laughing at something you did. And you realize you completely forgot to feel guilty.
Thanks.
Thanks, that's it? That was like...
Thank you
that
for
was
calling.
great.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Her Dunkin' cup, Steph's?
Then I'll see you.
I don't see Steph going to Dunkin' in middle of nowhere, Colorado.
Read ads, play songs, take calls. I'm a fully automated DJ.
2019 New Year's Eve party, free champagne raffles provided by Char and Eleanor, tap out night. Last Thursday every month. Hey, Bruce. Okay.
KRCT
Oh, dang, it's auto
is brought to you
repair.
by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's rager brewing. You still have
exactly,
time
Sess.
to
Get some
grab a
champagne.
complimentary glass of bubbly in time for the countdown. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers drink specials, so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year
4
from
years
the Black
after
Lantern,
Bay.
the
Since
beer
was
scented
that
heart of Haven Springs.
2015? I couldn't remember
All right,
offhand,
Gabe.
so
What did you leave out there for?
left for you by your loving and supporting Buzz under the front door of the shop. I don't know. She looks nice. Her mouth is too wide. Cosplay is not consent. Oh, she cute. She a cosplayer. No. Let's do some good together. I don't know. Something about her I don't like. She's like too much. You can't be cooler than me. I already said this. In a world of sharks, be a dolphin. I kind of like that. She's like a sporty girl.
That's as good a sign as any.
I haven't talked to
Time
anybody.
to say goodbye to this app.
Hey Fiona, what's Yeah, she barely tried. I'm sorry. Did anybody else message me first? Janice, oh, her weird hair appointment. Wait, what is this? I was in a band, played guitar, kind of. Huh. Girls like you thrive on feeling like fuck-ups. Okay. You are being an asshole. Everything I've said in this conversation, you found a way to make me feel like shit over it. What's wrong with people? Damn. You want me to come over? Excuse me? Do you want to come over? This bitch wants me to come over? Fuck you. Hell no. Yeah, that sounds rad. Did you used to be in a band? This person knew me. I don't know, this girl sounds cute. Why didn't we talk to her more? Or maybe I was supposed to and I messed up. Nope, that could be my fault. Well, about that. Sorry, I was a little distracted. I was kind of depressed back, a couple months ago, so I was having a tough time. Okay? It's what it is. Grimley's auto repair. Damn it. I said auto, whatever I said, not repair. Turns out there's an awful lot of people who think they need a new car when all they really need is a new mechanic. 13 years specializing auto repairs, not used car sales. Oops, I messed that up. Auto repairs.
Hey, we've got a very forgiving sponsor today.
Right? Yeah, you
Grimley's
thrive
Auto
on being
Repair,
sad.
Serving Haven Springs. Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message. You know who you are. Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you crashed your car head on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
Oh. Whoopsies. Yeah, I hated that girl. I should have known that I didn't like that girl. You match with some of them on Halloween and some New Year's. I mean, yeah, that's the thing too. Some of them I match on Halloween and I haven't talked since
What
then.
could fit under
That's
the
why I
front
was
door?
like scrolling through
Maybe concert
what some of the
tickets?
like conversations were and whatnot, you know? Thank you for the lurk care. All right, what do we got?
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve.
Your friends put together a surprise
My
scavenger
friends are
hunt.
dorks.
And this is the first clue. Steph is witty, bold, and fun, but she's also a great listener. Probably in the listening section.
Getting pretty mushy.
Okay,
Even
1
for
year
Dave.
ago, this brought us together. We were friends in a heartbeat. Something beat. We were friends in a heartbeat. Where would I hear the beat? The drum set? Is that still back here? This looks very well maintained back here now.
I
Okay.
met Gabe when I was still with my band. He invited us to play here.
Okay, is the drum set back here now? It is. Okay.
Typical Ryan.
Ever
making
since you
triple
started
sure I
illuminating the future, your show's been a bright spot in people's lives. You really have made Haven shine again. Okay, somewhere where there's light, obviously. Oh, dang it. Okay. Guess I gotta go back to my job. The phone's ringing.
I'm doing stuff, Lori. Thanks.
Peck, thank you for the 48 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is this Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
I'm a cop.
You made a death bet with someone?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of some value deep in the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents. It's a common arrangement, although it's
I wish I could stop
admittedly
this
fallen
music
out
when
of
people are
favor
talking.
and
It's like so hard for me to
legality.
focus on the
You
words.
may know it as a tontine.
How many of you are left?
3 plus me equals 4. For now.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
Alright, what do we got?
17. Go Ducky. So, Ducky's Tontine. Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
Happily or sadly, your friends all continue to live this year, so you don't win your Tontine.
You're certain? They're really old.
I give this prediction a bronze octagon. It's the highest level of radio psychic certainty. known
Damn,
to
he
man.
really wants his friends to die.
But
Okay, Ducky, damn.
thinking about your friend's death so much causes you to remember why you were friends with them in the first place. You decide to visit each of them over the year and have a great time reconnecting on a totally Tontine-free level.
If I cannot be rich in gold, I will be rich in friendship.
Thanks for calling, Ducky.
Damn, homeboy is like, are you sure my friends aren't gonna die? They're kind of old. Yeah, Ducky also didn't side with us in the game, so F you, Ducky. Don't care that much.
Looking.
Okay, something about
Where's that
light.
next clue?
This thing's kind of lit up. Where is there like a light in here? Is there a light in here better? Yeah, something with lights. Oh, there.
Sure.
You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town, where you forged a badass creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are. In the record bin that describes what you are. Discount. Because I'm cheap. Inspirational. Thanks for selling comics. That's what I call
Good
awesome.
effort, Ethan.
Okay. Is this not... No?
Good effort, Ethan.
Switchboard. Where's the switchboard at? Shirtless Santa.
Was this worth $19.99? Yes.
No. Alright, it's gotta be back here. Oh. Is this not a switchboard?
I did a bunch of work on my song. I think it's finally finished. Ethan's definitely referring to some serious audio equipment. Where would that be?
Is it not this? Nope, it's not this. That's definitely changed me up, though.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
Send it to Mikey. Okay, could the clue be in the booth? I feel like it's not, though.
We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor. Hope I've done the old place proud.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, the place with the most, like, equipment would be in the sound booth.
Okay, that clue's in here.
There.
See, Valkyrie? We're
See,
best
she's
friends.
your real best friend.
It
No
says so
point
right
trying
here.
to pretend. I tried to compete. I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say? Oh, well. Oh. Well, I guess I'll read it out while I'm in here. Okay. Spamp's Grocery. Overstock on holiday stuff. Holiday food on stale. Turkey, smoked ham, cranberry sauce. Blowout, holiday decorations. New Year's
Are you
resolution,
sorry to
family
see the
foods.
winter season
Okay.
go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spam's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with
Favorite holiday
sales
foods.
on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spam's is your one-stop shop for
Get fit foods.
healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you
Why would you
actually
want
use your gym
bland
membership.
foods? Ever.
Happy New Year from Spam's. Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow. Hi. I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
Oh,
My college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay, it's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
Okay. Ugly sweater.
Let me guess. Peer pressure has you scared to wear the ugly sweater, even though you actually love it to death.
I wish it were that, honestly. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera.
Oh my
with
god.
the lighting rig.
Whoa.
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it. DVDs,
Right? Can I have this
filmmaking
dude's
books,
grandma?
online
My
courses.
grandma gets me like
Now this.
I'm
stuff from the
guessing you're
thrift
not
store,
as into filmmaking
which
anymore.
I'm totally okay with.
Honestly,
but like,
the more I've
my
learned
grandma
about the
don't got no
industry, the more I
$4,000 for a
question if it's
camera.
really
I'll
something
tell you
for
that
me.
much.
So what do I do?
She like
Return the
crochets me
camera and
blankets
just
and
roll
gets me
over her
thrift
feelings
store
with the
stuff.
truck?
I will consult the cosmos.
My grandma does grandma stuff. My grandma don't got grandma type of money though.
12 doesn't tell me much. What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
She
Cosmos
wanted you to have it,
consulted.
and she
I'm
wanted
braced for it.
to buy it for you.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid.
It's gonna hurt her feelings more for you to return it.
And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use.
Do a video blog with
You
grandma.
start a video blog and kick it off by interviewing the person who made it all possible.
Grandma would actually love that.
Hell yeah.
She tells you
Let's
all
go,
about
Grandma.
her childhood, which is already interesting enough. But it's her sweet demeanor yet shockingly salty language that makes it go viral. Soon, you forget all about the pressure you put on yourself to be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start to think,
chill, what's with
maybe
this
Grandma
song
knew
right now?
exactly what she was doing when she bought it for you.
Duh, of course. Right. I've just gotta use it. Thanks for helping me see that.
It's what I do.
Damn. It was immediately like boom, boom. That's what I think is so weird. Why are we playing the
See,
music?
Valkyrie? We're best friends.
Okay, what is
It
this?
says so right
She's your best friend. No point trying to pretend. I tried to compete, I made defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say? Oh well. I think it's because, like, with the radio station, they take the calls, record it, and then play it whenever they want in between, like, that time. Because they obviously filter some of the
Gotta
stuff,
keep
but
looking.
still.
Where's that next clue?
But it's still, at least in the context of this game, it keeps distracting me a lot. I wish they would turn it at least like either way
What the
down or
hell is
off,
Ducky up
because it's a little too distracting for my brain when the music is just constantly playing in this one, and it's a little much. I ain't gonna lie.
How does Ducky make all of this
Okay,
stuff
I don't even
while
know
also
what-
spending every waking minute of his life at the bar?
That
Maybe
hint
time
gave me
travel.
literally nothing.
Charlotte and I were not built for that meditation class. Felt like if someone told me when I started this random ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch, I would have punched them in the foot.
In the foot? Who punches somebody in the foot? That's a very specific
I guess
and
I
weird
should look
thing.
for anything in the store. The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in. Guess I finally clicked with the customer base. What's New Year's for if not stuffing your face with junk food? Well, KRCT's officially got a new logo by yours truly. Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends.
Oh, Valkyrie's dish.
Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet.
Alright, let's give the cat some food.
Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror.
Nope, that didn't give me what I needed, but...
Dang it, Ryan. I tried to help you, bro. If it turns out I sold more Bird Call CDs than punk record... Damn, Mikey. When did you turn it... Damn, Mikey. When did you turn... Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
Where the heck would this, last thing be? The water cooler?
Guess I could hang out here and ask myself if I'm going to the off. Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right.
Bruh. I feel like she was about to say something, and then I went to look at something and threw me off.
Gotta keep the new hires in check. If we ever get new hires.
Bro. Where's his hint? That last hint gave me literally nothing to go off of. Something to do with the cat. Well, that's why I'm like, what else? I did the water dish, I gave her food, there's the cat toy. Oh, there's the clue.
Better be grateful. This cost me.
You solved it. Your prize is on a shelf in the back. Oh, okay.
Guess I finally clicked with the customer base.
Which shelf? Here?
Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends.
Is it this box?
Holy shit. This is rad.
Is this what it is? I get my own little spot?
Absolute geeks.
From your foosball oath. I have a reserved seat at the Black Lantern.
All right.
I have a reserved seat at the bar that only we are the ones who are there.
You know you've made it as a DJ when your station lets you expense a new fridge.
We're the only ones that live in this damn town. And you're gonna tell me, oh, you can, you have your own seat in the bar that
Jed,
nobody goes to.
What have you hooked me up with? Close enough.
Oh, and we're making a mess.
Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
Yeah, where the hell is this cat? Oh, that was a little just stopped. Doing cat things, I guess. I mean, this place is not that big. Laying on top of the records, probably destroying them too. Is this when Alex is gonna move in?
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling.
Oh.
Question from Rochelle in Colorado Springs. How's Valkyrie doing? Val let me pet her the other day, and then she bit me more gently than usual. We're definitely getting somewhere. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday.
It's kind of weird
Let
to
me know
have
what
a
you think.
cat that lives at the record store as opposed to like at your house. Like, here's a cat that just perpetually lives at this record store that we own and is taking care of whoever works that shift. Okay. I was gonna say, is this when Alex comes in? It is! To when I first saw her in there, coming full circle. And then that's when I picked which one I wanted. And then my brother died. The end. Spoiler. I did want more from that. The fact that we didn't leave the record station at all was kind of like, eh. Like, I was hoping that we were going to get to explore the town a little bit more and maybe, like, see a little bit more. Obviously, I know it's a DLC, so it wasn't like they were making a whole second game, but I wanted a little bit more from that. I just need to get to the cast. There's our girl, Katie. Woo woo! That's my friend. Yeah, they could have wow, they really casted somebody for the cat. Like they could have just reused the town, and then like the only thing they would have had to make is like maybe Steph's apartment. Could have just been like the backside of one of the other buildings or something. Like it could have been real easy. Like a spot we didn't get to before or something. But like the town was already built. How else are they supposed to get cat sounds? I mean, I guess. Did I not get any like stats? Was there no stats for that? Oh no, I guess no stats for the DLC. Dang. I was hoping that there would be. They needed an actor for the cat. Have you seen Stray? Whoa. Right, let's go. Oh. Oh. Hoo-ja! Boom, boom, boom. And Red Dead 2 set the bar for horses. I mean, yeah, valid point. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I guess we'll play this for until I die. We'll see how good I get. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh damn! I died. Well, about that. Whoopsies. Dude, the cart didn't get me. Gravity got me. Oh my god! Gravity took out Gave too. That's savage. That's some savage shit. You can't just say that. Shit, Tessa. Damn. Okay. Oh, come on! That wasn't even that far! I would have just, like, you know, my knees would have buckled a little bit. I should have been fine. That's some bull. I should have been fine. Like that. Like that. I should have been okay. Lame. Oh, come on. Okay, I suck. Get me out of here. I suck. I'm trash. Yep. Well, I guess that is all we've got for this. I thought we would have maybe some, like, choices for Steph's story or something, but we did not. So that's all she wrote, guys. That's the whole shebang, which honestly is pretty good timing because it's 12:45, so we're, like, right there towards the end. Dude, we have so much more Life is Strange stuff to get to. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time. We got more to do. More to get to. With the other option. The only other option, I think, just would have changed the dialogue a little bit, because the option was if you chose to save Arcadia Bay. So it probably would have been, rather than her being sad about Chloe passing, she would have just been sad about the entire town dying. So I think that it would have just changed a couple dialogue options, because it ended up being a very minimal part. It was really just the stuff that happened in the Halloween, or the fall section of that, I think is the only stuff that would have really changed. Because instead of Chloe being dead, Arcadia Bay would be dead. So she'd be mourning. She would just be mourning other people, other scenarios. So I don't think it would have been that drastically different, to be honest. So not too far off. But we do have, I still have Life is Strange 2 to do. And yeah, we've got Life is Strange 2 and Life is Strange Reunion, obviously, which just came out. So we do have that up on the agenda. And then I'm trying to think if there's any other Life is Strange adjacent ones from Deck 9. What else does Deck 9 have in the Steam store? That's what I want to look for. Because they did True Colors, Reunion, Remastered, Before the Storm. Who did, Tell Me Why? Oh yeah, Lost Records. I haven't played that either. Don't nod. I do have it on my wish list. Yeah, Lost Records I'll have to get at some point. I gotta see if I can request that anywhere. This vampire game is on 90% off right now. Was this good or not? I don't remember if people were saying this was good or not. It's only $4. It's 90% off right now. Good to know. Yeah, that one. Is it? It's only $4 right now. Has potential. Oh, Tell Me Why is Don't Nod. Okay. I was like, who did this one? Okay. It's an extremely good game. Oh, that stretches a little bit too much on my underarm here. It's still a little sore. Oi, oi, oi. What is this? Twin Mirror? Small town of Basswood will be changed forever by an ex-investigative journalist in this thrilling narrative experience? I've never heard of this, but it sounds up my alley. 2021. Add that shit to my wish list. Okay. Okay, we'll keep that on the agenda. That kind of looks cool. Ba ba boo ba beep ba boo doo boop. But yeah, I'll definitely keep my eye open for some other stuff. It's setting is really dark. Oh, there's definitely potential for it. Oh, for sure. It's only $4. I'm kind of like discounted off of $40. So I'm like, potential. The boss fights make you work for it. So play it on easy is what you're saying. That's what you're recommending. Play on easy mode. Don't get too ahead of myself. Good to know. Okay, so yeah. Play on easy. Check. Don't be too full of myself. Check. Try to not think that I'm going to be good. And then be surprised when I'm not horrible. Check. Oh my gosh. But let me see. So yeah, I'll add those to my list. Like I said, I do intend on playing Reunion soon, so I'm gonna keep peeping my eyes to see if it goes on a discount anytime soon. Because I do have a couple of other games right now to finish up, so my agenda is kind of stacked at the moment anyways. So if it takes like another 2 to 3 weeks to get around to it, it's not the worst, you know? But it is going to be on the agenda. So I do apologize for anyone that's like waiting for me to play it. But also at the same time, I feel like so many times I play these games like in the first week that they're out, and then half of chat goes, oh, I'm lurking because I don't want spoilers. So listen, I can't give you guys the best of both worlds. If I don't do it immediately, you guys get impatient that I haven't played it yet. And if I play it too soon, a bunch of you guys lurk because you don't want spoilers. So I don't know how I can please everybody here. How to feed, you kept killing a dude when it said you try not to kill people. I'm gonna lurk this announcement. I don't want spoilers. Well, because like people will do that. Like a lot. When I was doing Resident Evil, a bunch of people were like, I'm lurking. I don't want spoilers. When I did even Pragmata last week, I had several people say, I'm lurking, I don't want spoilers. And that's fine. I totally get it. If you're going to play it yourself, I totally get it. But then if I take like a couple weeks to get to a game, chat is not allowed to get mad at me if I'm late to getting to something. I'm trying here. I'm trying to give you all the best of both worlds. Especially those in actual story. Valid. So valid. Honestly, I will only lurk if it's a game that I know for a fact I'm playing it on stream or for content for you guys, like YouTube, whatever. Then I'll be like, okay, I'm not, like, if I raid to someone, I'm just gonna raid and run because I'm not, you know, whatever. But, like, I get it, especially with, like, Life is Strange ones. These are very story heavy, so. 007 First Light. I never really played any of those types of games, so it was not on my agenda or on my roster. So I did not see that. No. That's a high pain. Exactly! No! No! No getting mad at Brandy. I will glare at you menacingly. I don't mean actually getting mad at me. It's more of just I have to battle between, do I want to try to be on top of something, but then know that chat's probably going to be a little quieter because I'm going to have a lot of lurkers? Or do I want to give people time to check out games that they want to, and then by the time I play it, people are either over the game because now it's like a month or two out, and then people are like, I already played this, I already know what's happening. So, I you know, it depends. It depends. I know the games I hold dear will definitely get spoiled, so why bother? Yeah, I mean, I am not a huge watcher of streams. I pop into streams to support my friends. The streams of people that are, like, either not friends that I just watch or, like, friend adjacent that I've watched enough they've become friends are typically people that play a lot of the same games, like, or they pay, like, multiplayer, or they'll replay. Like, I watch a couple of speedrunners because they're just, the game is like background while they're just chatting, or I'll play people, I watch people that play like DBD and Minecraft and stuff. So, like, I don't, my friends who do story stuff, half the time I pop in, I say hi, I say, how's the game? Good? Cool. Deuces. But I'm not like one to watch streams, really. I am on Twitch all the time. So, honestly, if I'm going to actually sit at my computer and watch something that's not a streaming like, that's not like, you know, a TV show, more times than not, I go to YouTube, I'll be totally honest. Like, if I'm like, I've got 15 minutes and I want to watch something, I end up going and watching, like, a YouTube video from, like, the handful of people that I keep up with their, like, typical uploads. Because I used to with Twitch, but honestly, I get to the point where I just pull up tabs, I say hi, and then I just, like, toss them in the background. Sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like being an active watcher, you know? Because I feel like on Twitch, sometimes if I start a conversation, then I'm like, damn, now I got to keep responding, and, like, I really just wanted to say hi. I wasn't really feeling up to talking right now. Especially when I lurk my friends' streams who have, like, lower numbers, because then I feel like I'll dominate the chat, and then I'm like, great, now everybody's looking at me to keep this conversation going, when I just wanted to say hi and then lurk into the shadows. So, if I'm not feeling up to being an active chatter, then I'm kind of like, okay, I'll just go to YouTube. Favorite series? You've beaten the first. You want to try this? I'm down to watch. Play what you want. Oh, I've never heard of this game before. I like that you don't play that. You can't spoil anything because you play all the games I'm interested in, but will never play. Hey, listen, I got you.
I'm doing stuff, Lori.
I'll just show everyone else. Stop. Hi, Zayd. Thank you for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you? I play everything that you're not interested in, or that you're interested in but you won't play. Listen, I got you. I got you. I want to be that, like, you so fit my itch for lore heavy games that I may not play, but man, I love learning all the things. Dude, yes, that's what I love, a good story. And much like when I watch TV or, like, movies, after, like, when you're watching, especially more for a TV show because a movie is, like, one sitting, But like with TV shows, after each episode, I'm like, I want to talk to people about this. Who is also watching that I can like bounce ideas and thoughts off of. And I feel like that when we stream story games, where every stream is like actively watching an episode of a show that we can be like talking about what's going on and trying to guess what like the ending is going to be. And that's like the fun of it. That's the fun of playing story heavy games. It's like, it feels like an interactive show, you know? And that's what I love about doing those types of things. I mean, obviously I love playing my like multiplayer games, but unless I have like a set agenda, sometimes it's like I just can't do the same thing, rinse and repeat over and over again. I'm losing it, bro. I don't mind watching it, but me playing it, I'm like, I can only do DBD so many times before I want to put my fist through my monitor, you know? Like, I love that game, but I also hate that game. It's too much to me. Too much sometimes. But I also know that being a extreme heavy mixed bag of variety puts me all over the place in terms of who's going to hang every night, who's going to, you know, lurk, who's going to watch, who's going to this, who's going to that. That tiny fist. Listen, she packs a lot of punch if I wanted. My squeaky ass chair. I got you. I like the variety. Thanks. I like it too. Honestly, my like ultimate goal one day is to be somebody's like comfort content creator. Just like there is creators that I go to and I like watching whatever video that they put out. I want to be that person for others where like they're like, what game is Brandy playing or what video is she putting out? I want to watch it. And that's like the highest freaking compliment, that people will wait for me to play something or me to check something out to check that particular thing out. Like top tier compliment in itself. That. You love me? I'm glad that it gave you a good laugh. Oh my gosh. That is how a few of us are already. Stop. You're gonna make me cry. Got the cozy outfit to match. Stop. I do love you guys so much. And I know, like, listen, I don't want to be like, I assume that I'm your go-to person or whatever for stuff. But the fact that I am for some people is like, that's so special. Because like, I feel like the ones that I look at as that for me are people who are like leagues and leagues and leagues beyond where I am, you know? So the fact that I am that for a lot of you, whether I know it or not, is like, bro, why am I getting in my feels right now? What the shit? I guess this episode of Life is Strange didn't make me cry enough. So now I gotta get in my feels in the last 10 minutes so that we're like right on par with a typical episode, you know? But thanks, guys. It really does mean so much to me. Like I can't even put into words how much I appreciate you all. Chat, you're gonna make me cry. Stop being nice. No, seriously, thank you. It really does mean a lot to me, because that honestly is like my ultimate goal with all of the content that I make. Is I make content I enjoy, but at the same time I want people to enjoy what I'm also putting out there and to seek some sort of comfort or some sort of, I don't know, like safeness within, you know, being part of my content and enjoying what I put out into the world. It means a lot to me. The key element. It is 100%, dude. Get loved on, nerd. Stop. I'm gonna cry. Why would I show up 100 times in a row if I was not enjoying myself?
I love you 3,000.
I know, guys. I know you guys like me. But maybe the rest of the internet hates me. Who knows? Okay, I'm always over here self-doubting myself. But no, seriously, I really do appreciate you guys, like, more than I can put into words, so thanks. I just want to say thanks. I wasn't trying to get up all in my feels right now, but alas, I am. Hey, Brandy, I found this weird game I think you'd enjoy. AKA that freaking pony game. Dude, you said you watched the VOD, right? Do you like how, like, several times during that, I'm like, you know, I see why this was a Tessa game. I get it. I understand. This feels like a Tessa game. I get it.
No! Not my cabbage corp!
Someone who's not a Brandy fan just hasn't watched the stream yet. Fishes. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, that was a stacked 5 gifted. You gave one to Samurai, Jathaniel, Bella, and Sai. And whoever Andre is as well. Congrats to you, Andre. You were in a mix of legends there. Vicious, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Now we're a whopping 30 on the dot. Thanks for the round number, making my job easier. 30 on the dot from 400. Thank you so much. Hi, Flary. You're the best. Stop. I just give random horror games. Tessa give horror games. Oh, yeah. There's something. Oh, my God. Y'all are so cute. Seriously, you're gonna make me cry. No, I'm so appreciative of you guys. Like, every freaking day, I really am. I really, really, really am. So, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. So much. Viciously kind gifted pack. Isn't that our job? To make me cry? I guess so. You guys do a pretty good job at it. You definitely do. Poop. Hi, LeBron. No, I was just thinking about it a lot lately. Because, like, I was talking to Bobby about it. Where I'm like, I kind of want to change up some of my content that I do on, like, Instagram and TikTok. And, like, I did a video over the weekend. Was it during the week? Friday, I think I posted. I don't know. Whenever I posted it, where I did kind of like a day in my life, which was actually a sponsored video, but I kind of really enjoyed it. Doing like going to the gym, showing me, you know, getting a workout in, doing some errands and stuff. And I actually got like really good responses, like on all platforms. Which, yeah, that's a sponsored post on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. So if you see it, interact with it. I get paid more the more people interact with it. But anyways, point being, I made that post. And I don't know, I got so much good responses. And I just really liked it. I really liked more talking to the audience, like to you guys. And because, I mean, I'm very connected with you guys here on Twitch. And I feel like YouTube, I'm getting more connected. But I feel slightly disconnected on other places. And I kind of want to make more content where I feel like I'm not just doing a stupid dance, you know, to some... Like, obviously, I like the stupid dance videos, too. But I don't want to just, you know, the outside perspective of me from TikTok is, like, this girl that just does dumb dances or whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like I was really getting in my head about this whole, like, Coachella shit. Where... I was thinking, like, so many of these people who get invited, and I was just like, not that I give a fuck about Coachella, really, but just, like, the concept of being a big enough influencer that they want to invite you to these huge events, you know, because they see your presence there being important to their brand or their company or whatever. And it was just making me get in my head of, like, I want to feel like a company feels that important in wanting me at their events. And I want to feel more relatable. And I don't want to be someone who just grows numbers because, I don't know, people think I'm hot or people like the stupid dance I did or whatever. I want to grow numbers because people like me and relate to me and are genuinely invested in the content I create. And I feel like I have that with you guys here, but not necessarily everywhere else, you know? Hi, Rudu. You are raiding in right as we're getting a little deep in our thoughts and feels right now. I hope you're okay with that.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Kimmy. Inspector, hello. But yeah, I feel like I kind of... Hi, Rudu. Hi, Rev. Hi, everybody. How was stream? Believe me when I see you and come to your streams, you're one of the most relatable people I know. Generally made connecting with you so much easier as well. Expanding is never a bad thing. I know people tend to fear it, but it's always nice to go over the boundaries, and if there's one person who's great at what they do and is capable of expanding, it's you. Oh, thank you. I just feel like, I don't know, I was seeing so many of these people who got invited to, like, Coachella, and I was like, I did, like, such a deep dive a couple days ago where every person that I was seeing that made a video saying, like, I got invited, this brand invited me, blah, 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 was, like, all overwhelmingly creators that would do, like, talking to the camera or doing a voiceover of something. But either way, they, like, would every once in a while throw trending audios in, but that wasn't, like, their main content. Their main content was them talking to their audience, whether it's a makeup, a get ready with me, a day in my life, or a travel vlog, whatever. And I don't know, I just was like, I kind of like that style of content. I like that type of thing. And I want to be able to do what I do here on Twitch with you guys, which is literally just talk to you and, like, have, like, these chats, but doing stuff like that on other places. Chick-fil-A's for it, so, like, not big. Oh, I listen, in terms of, like, Coachella, I don't care about the event that much. It's more the idea of an event of that caliber inviting creators because they see the worth of those creators. That's more what I got from it. Coachella was just the catalyst to get my brain thinking that way. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck about Coachella. Like, would it be cool to be invited? Sure. Do I care that much? No. But it was more just the idea of, like, this big event is inviting creators. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? It was more just that concept that was in my brain of, like, okay, how do I get to the caliber where, like, some big event like this that is literally, like, the breeding ground of content creators would ever see interest in, like, someone like me, you know? And it just made me think of, like, maybe I should be making my content more personable, or maybe I do want to feel like I'm connecting with my audience more, and I'm not just a face behind a number, as opposed to being a person, you know? Which I feel like I am when I pitch myself on Twitch and on YouTube, but not as much on other platforms always. So that's more what I was getting at. Not talking about that particular event. Yeah. I could give two flying farts about that event in particular. So, yeah. I mean, do I look like a freaking Coachella type of girly? No. Would I go to Bieberchella? Yes. I love me some Biebs, but that's not the point. Never in my life has I cared about that event until, like, seeing just, like, stuff circling around it this year. But yeah, no, it's more just the concept of a big event inviting creators that was, like, kind of getting my mind working a little bit on, I don't know, wanting to swap stuff up, you know? You're not people. It is one of the highest honors I can bestow on someone. Well, thanks. No, I'm not one of those people. And I'm okay with being in my own lane. That, like, trust me, I'm okay with that. Yeah, you get what I mean? It's not about that. I'm not talking about that. Like, that event was the catalyst for this thought process, but not, like, my goal is to go to Coachella next year. Like, no, that's not what I mean. More just, like, the caliber of that size of an event, whether it's in the streaming world, the YouTube world, the whatever world that I'm trying to be part of. I feel like I would... Because I'm the people that I follow that went to it are honestly a lot of makeup creators. that got invited, or like daily vlogs, like day in my life type of content stuff. And I like those things, but I feel like I only do that type of content like few and far between sometimes. And not that I'm some like makeup guru or anything, but I kind of like the concept of just like talking to you guys. I mean, I do a shit ton of that here on Twitch. Like, how many times do I talk to you guys for 2-3 hours and we don't even actually play a game? So I'm like, should I just start talking on other platforms and hope that people like me? And if I do start doing that, for those of you here that do like me, hype that shit up. Because the internet's a mean place, and I feel like when I put myself out there on other places, it doesn't always go well. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling now, but the point of this whole ramble is more of just, I feel like I want to start transitioning some of what I do across my platforms and just like, I don't know, become more personable with my overarching audience. Because like you guys here can literally make me drop at the dime of like a drop of a dime because you're amazing and you know me so well. And like so many of you I consider like some of my closest friends, which is crazy because like half of y'all I don't even know what the fuck your face looks like. And I know like where the hell you grew up, where you live, what you're about, what your favorite freaking food and your show is and this. And it's like, I don't even know what your face looks like, which is crazy. As opposed to like some other, yeah, you guys are all AI. Damn it, you're all fake. So I have fake friends in real life and on the internet. Damn it. Shit. I'm a bot, Mom. I know, my mom wasn't sure if you were real or not. She had to ask. But it's okay because apparently YouTube thinks I'm AI too. And I will always remember that comment. Of putting oneself out there on the internet is something we can all likely all relate to. Yeah, I love a chat yappy stream. Yes, me too. Seamus is real, but you're not. Valid. Poorly designed AI of all time, right? Are you a robot? I never check that. The internet knows. It knows. They know you're not real. But yeah, I don't know if I'm like making any sense with my ramblings, but I really like having these like chats with you guys when I'm debating wanting to swap stuff up and like do other types of content and things. Like I feel like I want to shift a little bit of like some of my TikTok stuff, some of my Instagram stuff, honestly even some of my YouTube stuff a little bit, and add more like traveling and venturing out and trying new things and stuff like that. Listen, there's a big world out there, and every once in a while I gotta go out and touch some grass, so might as well make fun out of it, you know? You know, why not? It made perfect sense when I say do it. You won't know until you try. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna try. And I feel like I really, like I said, that video that I put out, it was like pretty well received. Did it perform the best across everywhere? No, but the amount of comments and responses that I got were really well received. That it I feel like it lit a little bit of a fire under my ass of like, I kind of like this. I kind of want to do some more stuff like this. I engage in happiness for the love of great seasonal yellow boots. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I feel like I want to swap some things up a little bit and just, you know, try some new stuff, you know? And I feel like maybe it might even help me branch out a little bit more to work with more like companies outside of what, you know, just gaming brands, which I love working with gaming brands, obviously, but I want to be able to do some makeup stuff, and I want to work with some other companies and brands and maybe like clothing related stuff or modeling stuff or anything like that. And I applied to a bunch of stuff over the weekend. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, my brain was like full focus. I applied to a bunch of cons for stuff. I applied to a bunch of companies for trying to get PR boxes for stuff to get my foot in the door with things. I'm just like, please acknowledge me, please. So, I'm trying. Doing my best. I gotta live up to what my dad said the other day. My dad, I think I told you guys, yeah, my dad asked me the other day if I was an influencer. And I was like, yeah, Dad, where the hell did you hear that word? He was like, oh, I was watching something and the person was an influencer. Is that what you are? I'm like, yeah, Dad, I am. When you make your brand of jeans for women's with actual pockets, please call me up. Please. Anything with pockets is already 10
Hello
billion
there.
times better than without pockets. Also, what up, Juice Fox? How are you? You kind of advice you give to a new streamer to keep hanging in there and be patient with yourself, especially when trying new things. Dude, of course. And that's how I've been in this game a long time. I have been streaming for 11 years and I have been doing content full time for 7 years now. 7 years. And the scariest part of that is honestly in the past year to 2 years, not even a full 2 years, I would say about around this time last year, I made a big swap up of transitioning a lot of my time into avenues that I'm trying to get into, as opposed to avenues that made money right then and there. Which was tough to be like, okay, I only have time to dedicate to X, Y, and Z things. Would I rather put more time and effort into going into different fields, working with different brands, working with different companies, even if it doesn't lead to a paid opportunity? Or do I just keep doing the same old that I am already doing that I know will result in X, Y, and Z outcomes? You know what I mean? So I already shifted a lot of things to try to venture into new spaces, and I feel like I made a lot of progress, especially with YouTube. I put so much effort into YouTube in the past year. It's not even funny, trying to make big strides there. And now that I feel like I'm kind of getting my footing with that, I'm like, okay, now I want to tackle the other places that I haven't put. Twitch is always my main focus. You guys already know that. And then YouTube became a huge focus of mine. And now I'm like, you know what? I want to acknowledge the other places I've been ignoring. The TikTok, the Instagram, the whatever, where it's rather than just dumping slop for the sake of dumping it, let me actually make content that I'm happy to make, and then I'm proud to put out there. But yeah, so I'm going through a, whatever this is, beginning of my life crisis, because I'm not calling it no midlife crisis, because there ain't no way in hell I'm only living till 60, so we ain't calling it that. Whatever, a third of my life crisis, something like that. Yeah, it's always tough to do, but it pays off once you get momentum behind you. Just an expansion, a life slump. Yeah, a little bit of a life slump of just more acknowledging what I want to do and where I want to go with things. And at the end of the day, because this is self-employment, you got to set yourself up for the future on your own, because there is no confirmed path. So I don't know, I feel like I'm just rambling. I don't know why I rambled into this deep life talk, but thanks for listening, guys. Dude, it's got to be Life is Strange. I feel like Life is Strange makes you so introspective when playing those games that I feel like so much when I play them, it makes me reflect on my own life and where I'm at with things and what I'm happy and not happy about. A career evaluation and action assessment. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like that's a really, really good way to put it. And I'm yeah, one day at a time working towards a better me in that avenue. And it's all starting with the black lipstick. Bro, I think this gave me the confidence to kick ass all around. Listen, Brandy with the kick-ass lipstick wants to do cool things. So we're moving up in the world, one lipstick shade at a time. But yeah, thanks for letting me ramble a little bit. I know this was like kind of out of left field because we like finished the game and we're like, ah, let's have a come down and then just raid. And then I was like, time to vent for 25 minutes. Can cause people to reflect. That's very true. I mean, that's why I love those games. I feel like I get very introspective when I play those games because they're very realistic. I mean, there's not a lot about, nothing in them is really like supernatural. Nothing in them is like so outside of the norm that it couldn't happen in someone's everyday life. Yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know if you got anything out of this, but I know I did. So hopefully you enjoyed it. We'll be doing it again tomorrow, same time, same place, 9 p.m. EST. Come through. I will be ranting again about something. The topic of discussion, who the farts knows, honestly. I could not tell you, but it's gonna be something. Right? Steph's radiotherapy has rubbed off. Honestly, you're not wrong. It do kind of feel that way a little bit. That's so valid. Only no D20. Okay, chat, if you were to roll on the how you think my future is going to go, what are we rolling right now? Actually, I don't know if I want the answer. Well, this is actually, it's like a reddish like maroon. This one's not black, but I've been swapping between the black and this one. I know I've been using the black one a lot. That's why I'm like 20, and I get Vecna's hand. You rolled a D100 for me, and you got a 71. Okay, 71 on a D100. That's good enough for me. Honestly, do I have anything in front of me that I can roll? I have 2 keycaps and no, I have 3 keycaps and an actual key and a bunch of pride stickers. This isn't doing me any good. I can't roll these. I'm gay and I do crimes. That's all I've got. I have nothing else. I don't have anything over here to determine my future. That's it. I got nothing. 17 on your D20? Okay, I'll take it. That sounds good to me, honestly. I'll take it. A rogue or a bard? Honestly, I feel like I'm kind of both. I'm a little bit of both. Who says games aren't helpful? Exactly! Anybody who doesn't play video games, I just assume that they're weird. Like, you don't play video games in your free time? Then, like, what the fuck do you do in your free time? Okay, like, that's weird. What do you even do? Like, what? You go outside? Who the hell does that? Like, I go outside. I do it. I don't do it a lot, but I do it. Listen, I went outside this weekend, and Bobby and I, we went to an estate sale. We got up, like, early. Okay, early is subjective. We got up at, like, 10:30. But we got up, and we went to this estate sale, and I got my mom some, I don't think she's in here. I got her some teacups. Because they had these, like, really fancy teacups. My mom collects those. So I bought her a couple that they had. Bobby got, like, really cool luggage. And then after that, then we went to the car wash. We, like, manually washed his car. We cleaned it out. It was a good time. And then we went and we got some McDonald's to pull some more cards from K-Pop Demon Hunter Meals. And we still didn't get the card that Bobby wanted, but we tried. Dude, I've had McDonald's, like, 10 times in the past month. I could feel the cellulite growing. And then we went home, watched like 2 episodes of our shows, and then we went out to the movies, got lunch, went to the movies. Like, it was like the most long, productive day. I was like, oh my gosh, is this what happens when you get up before like 1 in the afternoon? I do like 20 things in one day? What is this? This is wild. So yeah, I did. I've touched a lot of grass this weekend. I was outside a long time. Branding inspiration. I try if I can, you know. I wouldn't say they're weird. Well, maybe weird in a, I don't know. Find it weird when people try to say video games are inherently bad. Okay, those people are weird. People who, if you don't play video games, you might just not have time for it. But people who don't like video games, that's weird. You're weird. You don't like them? That's weird. I don't think I like you. Just saying. But I don't know. Anyways, okay, I think I need to stop. We've been on a side tangent and I don't even know what's going on anymore. Okay, so chat, we're gonna end, but before we do, tomorrow, if you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. This is all the stuff that I yapped about, all my places you can follow me, and YouTube, and all that cool stuff. I talked a lot about it, so there it is. If you somehow aren't following me on the places. If you don't like being around, well, F you. Facts. But yes, tomorrow, stream, same time, we're gonna do Pragmata tomorrow. So, we're just gonna continue off from where we were on Thursday. And go from there. And if you missed any of my Pragmata playthrough and you want to get caught up before tomorrow, it is up on my gaming channel on YouTube. You can check it out. The whole VOD is up over there if you want to watch it. No harm, no foul. If you want to watch before tomorrow, it is up over there. I streamed for a fudging hell long time on Thursday because we went till 4 a.m. So it is a long VOD. So I totally get it if you don't watch it, but that's okay. Now I'm rambling. Okay, I need to just like stop talking. All right, we're gonna raid out to my girl Sav. She is playing some Mass Effect. I think she's doing the DLC for Mass Effect 1. But she's lovely. If you don't know her, I've been friends with her for freaking forever. I've known Sav for a long time, back before either of us was even partnered or anything. So. I always love getting a chance to send some love over to her. She's a beautiful human being and just one wonderful individual. So we're gonna do that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys this was such a fun night. I really enjoyed playing Life is Strange with you guys, wrapping up this last episode. I really loved just like story vibe stuff. I love these types of game nights. And thank you guys for letting me vent a little bit and just like, you know, chatting with me and not judging me for my thoughts or telling me what I should or shouldn't do, but just kind of listening and being supportive and understanding. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna go cry to myself because I love you guys so much and it makes me, you know, it makes me happy. So I'm gonna go do that because I'm taking my makeup off anyways. But no, seriously, I love you guys. I know I say this all the time, but I appreciate you all more than I can put into words. So. Thank you. All right. That's it for me. Copy that read message, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. You beautiful, wonderful human beings. Thank you for being you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Get some sleep, some water, some fruits. What you gotta do. I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.